Hello everyone, welcome on back to the dojo. What is going on? Julian, welcome on in. Mallory Ledogar, welcome on into the dojo. Bacon Fear, good to see you. Welcome back. Welcome back, y'all. We are here with some more Mario Odyssey Randomizer, but we are not racing or playing it today. We are doing more logic testing, possibly the final logic testing stream, because we only have 3 kingdoms left to go. Plus, we have to revisit 1 or 2 things in Luncheon. We did not do Koopa free running here, so we got 2 moons at least. But we only have after this Bowser's, Moon, and Mushroom Kingdom left, and that is it. Now, I've been told by Malicious Majora, one of the other devs working on this mod, that the casual or the most casual strats have already been worked out for those. We're going to go over them anyway, but for the most part, those have been covered for the last 3 kingdoms. Bacon, it's 687, but I just went with the screenshot you had because I didn't feel like asking for a new one. Yeah, it's 687. I think the screenshot was just wrong. The tracker state. It's okay though. It's fine. We did Dark and Darker. I did Darker off stream a couple weeks back. It was pretty easy. Dark, I think we completed like weeks ago because those were like all sub areas for the most part. So I may have done like the overworld part of it because you mostly just need. No, we definitely did that on stream. We did the dark side fight on stream because remember, we discovered that new glitch where the Hammer Bros can defeat the mech, but only if they're like 1 pixel away from the leg. If they're any further away from the leg, it doesn't do any damage. That was a really weird glitch, but we did do some testing in dark side already. We definitely did that. What's up, Scrumptily? Welcome on in. Who's pinging me? Okay, I don't need to read that right now. Someone has to do it quick enough. Thank you. I was gonna say, I know someone already did a little bit of Koopa free running, but they didn't fully prove it fast enough. But they said, what? It was just like ledge grab or something they used. I forget what they used. But we're gonna go through and test all of that, so it's fine. We almost actually lost a lot of progress that was done with all of this testing. But thankfully, Malicious Majora was able to revert some of the new things that were added, and everything's okay. Everything is back. There may be some extra connections and nodes on the graph that shouldn't be there that we have to remove now, and we might have to add the path back between some of those. But for the most part, it should be okay. We have to check connections between checkpoints and loading zones again. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff that happened in the most recent updates. We're gonna go over all of it. We're gonna solve whatever we can. Oh, thank God I have infinite damage on with Luna Kit. I guess I should warp over like here for KFR. It's fine. It's fine. There were a lot of updates that were made while I was moving. By the way, guys, I'm in a new apartment. If you didn't notice, I got like mostly everything set up. Oh, let me turn the other way. We got my set back here. I moved one of the Iron Man masks here this time. And my old mic is not on the set because I'm about to pack that to go to GDQ with. But for the most part, it's set up. You can see my other computer over here too. This is where the code for the logic is running right now. He did the thing. I did the thing. I moved. In the YouTube, what? I pointed? Oh, you guys can't even see what I'm pointing at in the YouTube Shorts or TikTok video, but it's fine. It's covered by my subs. All right, so what do you guys think we get into some testing here? I know with KFR, we were able to get over here pretty easily, and then this area is where some of the problems start. I remember my climb up, I like burned myself on the bottom of this and then just ran up. So I did something like this, which I think is still possibly viable for KFR, but it's hard. So we're probably gonna have to do something with that unless there's some other way up, but we never found another way up. Okay, that time he didn't really run up the wall the way I wanted. Oh, we're going all the way down. Okay. That's fine. The soy jack face. Oh my God, no. Did I actually do that? Shit. Do we do it from this side? Was this side easier? Yeah, okay, there we go. And then we already know this one. We go like this. We run all the way up. Then I didn't get all the way up. I didn't get all the way up. Come on, go to the left. Okay, maybe I actually do have to burn off of here. We need the extra height. We go like this. We like stand here. There we go. And then you're up. And then you complete the race. So we got to do all that. I think it's doable. Let's make sure it is. This is to see if Koopa free running for either advanced or expert can be done with only the base abilities. So that's only jump, neutral cap throw we're going to use. And, well, it should be any cap throw, but you're going to use cap return jumps with that as well. That's it. Is this a mod for infinite health? I have Lunikit on, so I can warp around in different scenarios as needed. So I do have infinite health turned on with that, yes. Oh, I think... Who was that tested this? Tectonic? They were saying how there's, like, cycles. Okay, so I'd be on 2 health right now, which is not actually enough, because we got to burn ourselves twice. Unless... we detour. Oh, it only gives you 1 in this? That's supposed to be a life up part. That's such a scam. That's actually such a scam in this. What the heck? Okay, so you gotta do all this a lot faster than I'm currently doing it. Okay, imagine we cross that gap. And then what do we do? Do we bounce off him? Oh, did we burn from his thing? I forget how we got up that. Yo, he's coming back down. Where are you going, bro? You were already further up. Where are you going? What the heck? I'm so excited because tomorrow morning I'm getting the Arcane Drake costume on Fall Guys. They're still coming out with new costumes. That's crazy. I'm glad you're having fun with that still, Julian. Okay, no vault. No vault. Yeah, like what? Their platform cycles are completely off of mine. That's ridiculous. That's actually absurd. That makes this so much harder. That makes this so much harder. There's got to be a way to do this quickly in only 3 health. I don't think making it over there in 3 health is going to be doable. Well, let's see if we can make it on that platform somehow. If we can get there early enough with the retry, instead of having to wait for the whole cutscene, like quit out and go back in every time, because that's going to be obnoxious. Can we, like... Are they based on camera? Yeah, they're based on camera. Okay, there we go. So you can just do that. And then I need you to not be too far. Okay, we're good. There we go. We got a decent lead with that. So you just have to... Okay, no triple jump. You just have to make sure your camera's not on the platforms, and then you can control their cycles. Don't touch me. Of course, they're all caught up to me now. Go. I think... Nope. How do we do this? I know... Oh, did I run up it with burn damage? No, he's just hurting me. Why is he just hurting me and not burning me? That's lame. Oh, there. Now it works. Okay, well, even if we burned there, though, then we'd be down another health. Did we not bounce on him, though? I thought we made it up this with just a bounce before. Thank you for the good luck, y'all. Welcome on in, everyone that's joining us right now. Was that rally guy? It's a little hard to read that blue text. Welcome on in. Thank you for the good luck. This is low-key my favorite. This is my favorite Mario game, low-key. It is a fantastic Mario game. It is definitely mine as well. Ground pound up. We're trying to prove that this is possible in the minimum abilities. So no captures, no ground pound, just jump, cap throw, and cap return. So no cap bounce either. But we have to get up here, and I forget how we did this cleanly. Because I thought we either burned off him, we did a ledge grab, or we bounced off. But the bounce wasn't giving us enough height. And we can't burn 3 times unless we have a life up heart for this. Like, I can do that. But now we're going to end up burning 3 times. And there's no heart here. So that doesn't help. Sent you all the stickers. What does that mean? Did I miss something in chat? Welcome in, FICO Boots. Oh, you're asking if I remember you. I apologize. I do not remember your username, but welcome back. So yeah, the question is how to get to this portion here without taking damage, which I don't know if we can. There's nothing more over here. I think we're gonna need either another piece of damage or just another ability like ledge grab. Let's see, let's do it again. I'm gonna just like rush over to that point. Oh, you know what I just remembered? I don't have my input display on. Here's my input display. It's gonna pop up over top of the text for how many moons I have completed. Oh, and that text is not on the vertical stream. Now it is. Input display. What's that? There we go. All right, let me move that down here. Perfect. Now you guys can see what I'm doing. Nice. I'm happy with that. All right, let's continue. Surely this will work in our favor eventually, and we'll get past this point. So how do we do this? Give me enough height. Yeah, it doesn't give me enough height. And the only way we're jumping off of this is when we get burned. And I don't think anything over here is going to work out. I think we tried over here, and there's nothing above this. Yeah, there's no other invisible blocks. Oh, there's a heart here, though. That doesn't help us, though, because we'd be burning after this point. That doesn't help us. This might only be possible with a life up heart. I mean, which, you know what? You can get a life up heart here, so maybe we should just test as if we have a life up heart. Hydrate or dihydrate. Okay. Thank you, Bacon. Okay, camera off the platforms. We know the drill. They're all gonna be waiting. I'm not. Whoops. Give me that back. No, please. Cappy! Okay, well, we know we can do it without that burn, but now I'm at 5 health, we'll assume. Give me Cappy back! Jesus! Cappy refused to return to me there. Excuse me, pardon me. Yeah, imagine we took the blue platform there. There it is. Okay, so we're at 4 health. Oh, okay. We're at 3 health. I'm not gonna make it up. 2 health. 1 health. Dead. Still in first, though. Oh my god, the gold Koopa's right here. Okay, we have to do that in 1 shot now. If we can make that with the life up heart, then this is free. Maybe expert, because you need the life up heart. I don't know if that would say that's advanced. And then we should figure out what methods we can do without having to lava boost. Okay, there we go. Now I'm at 6 health here. God dang it. Just get up, man. Oh, I don't need to go around this. That was pretty fast. Get up there. Nice. Okay. Okay, I shouldn't. I'm gonna wait for the middle platform here, I think. I think that's the best bet. Brother. There we go. Okay, well, imagine I hit that at the right point. This might not go all the way. It's not gonna go all the way. All right, all right, all right. We gotta wait for these platforms to turn. I have to actually get my return jump so I don't get a ledge grab. And then burn on the middle platform. The left platform probably works too, but I would prefer middle. See ya, suckers. Oh, crap. All right. 5 health. Jesus. I'm getting good at these return jumps against walls, though. It's getting a bit faster, you know? Now we gotta wait for this. This is probably another camera manip I could work out if I, like, actually looked up that way sooner. We're at 4 health. Get up. I missed. Dude, please. Rotate. I missed! Oh my god. This is painful. We're at 3 health? 2 health, I think. He already finished. I can see him up there. We gotta go a little faster. This route makes KFR look pretty cool. Yeah, we know it's doable. I just, I gotta prove it. It's gotta be done. I won't put it on the graph unless we've actually proven it. Try to keep this sucker from rotating. Where is he? There he is. Yeah, the least that you can get that final platform to rotate, the better. Don't touch me. Rotate. Rotate! They're jumping on lava! This is not fair. I missed. God dang it. Gotta wait on the cycle now. Yeah, this dude's burning down here. What the heck? No! Wait. No, that doesn't count. crap. Oh, this is so hard, man. It's definitely doable, but it is hard to do all in sequence. You got to get the perfect return jump. I'm not good at getting quick return jumps. I'm not shaking that often. Plus, I feel like the motion controls on my controller just suck. But this is doable. Oh, that was a double jump. It's okay. We know we can make that with a single. Here they come. They're all catching up. No, we can make that jump. Don't lie to me. Did I turn the camera soon enough? Okay, I turned the camera a little sooner there. Thank you. Did one of them get burned and fall all the way down? That's crazy. I keep missing. God dang it. Run, 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 please. Okay, I'm up. This is fine. This is fine. Wait for it. And then go. No, he's gonna beat me. Oh, dude, this is crazy. Okay, so this proves regular cup for sure. I'm gonna add that to regular cup. Ah, man. I was so close to beating him too. I think I need to not miss a single cycle, which kind of sucks. Okay, so the only thing we have on casual right now is fork, which I guess makes sense. So this will be expert because it needs the life up heart. But that's it, just neutral throw. Really any of the throws, but I don't have a way of saying it's free. No, that's not true. I can say Luncheon Kingdom access. Hello, welcome on in, Anya. Welcome to the dojo. How's it going today? Okay, so that is regular cup. Let's do it again. We gotta beat Master Cup. We gotta do it. I like these camera manip strats though. That's another thing. It's not just the life apart. You need to actually like manip the camera in certain situations. Like that was way further away. Oh, why are you so far away? I think I was too slow. I'm doing all right, Anya. How are you? Try to like hit some of these hills for a little speed boost as we run down the slope. Okay, that was a little better. It's so hard to keep the camera off him there. Get up, don't be slow. I'm supposed to be a little further ahead of them at this point if I'm fast enough. I don't think I turned the camera soon enough. Let's see, rotate, 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 go. I missed his flame by one. Now we're a little behind, so I gotta make this like now. Okay. This way, this way. Okay, we're up. Just gotta wait on the cycle. And then burn. And make it. Get up! Dude! There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, we made it. Momentary freak out. But we're good. There we go. That's Master Cup. That is an expert level Master Cup. Fantastic. That is awesome. Apparently Master Cup has fork and long jump in here. Let's double check that as well, because I'm not the one that entered that. But that was really, really good. So that is just Luncheon Kingdom access and expert level. Very nice. We don't have anything for advanced yet. Casual, we're gonna revisit. Casual for regular cup is just fork. Casual for Master Cup is fork and long jump. So I don't think we need long jump. We're gonna check that. I guess. Yeah, we'll just wing it. I don't know where all the forks are, but I'm sure we'll be fine. What up, Karate Dad? Welcome on into the dojo. Scrolling by on TikTok, I see. How you doing? Do you have another game today? Are you heading to a game? Are you coming back from a game? No, it's 5. Probably heading to a game, maybe. This route looks pretty hard, not gonna lie. That's why I labeled it expert. Okay, the platforms are completely off because we went through the whole loading cutscene, so I don't know. Yeah, let's just. I like knowing where my platforms are gonna be. Game on Thursday. Gotcha. What are you up to right now? Potaboo is free because peace requiring Potaboo. Well, yeah. I'm not factoring any of that in scenario wise. I didn't keep it off that one. Just because it's too much to handle and the logic tree itself will know. Too much to all keep straight, you know? There's a lot to think about with it. There we go. There we go. Yeah, if you hit those salt pile hills at the right angle, you can get a nice little speed boost going down the slope. So we're doing fork. Ignore that. Let's go over here. It's probably a little faster. Oh, if you don't make it up though. Okay, let's do that again. I can't cheat. Oh, you're from Indonesia. Well, welcome on in, Anya. I'm from the United States. That's the, one of the fun parts about streaming. You get to meet people from all over the world that stop into your stream. Come back to me. Keep the camera off. Okay. That's kind of far. Okay, that's fine. Oh, he didn't stop burning. Ignore that dive. I'm behind where I would be anyway. Stop ledge grabbing. All right, I guess we're just waiting here for this cycle. But we don't have to burn here anymore. We don't have to do those shenanigans. I'm gonna take damage. God damn it. Are we stuck over here now, though? No, but we need to... Oh, here's the gold Koopa. We can afford burn damage here, yeah. I don't know how many times I got burned. Can you capture the fork, please? Bro, we're necking. No, he long jumped. Oh man. Okay, we gotta do that again. I think fork without long jump is doable as casual for Master Cup. Words. I'm new to your channel too. Yo, welcome on in, Dynasty. Welcome to the dojo. I messed this up. I was too busy looking at chat. All right, here we go. Try it again. Beaten Master Cup with only the fork for a casual finish. Also, I don't know how Podoboo would help us in this. There's no Podoboos to capture in this state. Maybe far away, but I don't know how they would be helpful. Come on. Nice. That's way faster. Now that I didn't actually take damage. Oh, get up. Bro, I already made that jump last time. On purpose. How much damage did I take in this run? Get up. Well, that proves you definitely don't need long jump. So I'm removing that. Definitely removing long jump from that. I don't think there's any other capture type. There's Podoboos up there. But even if you had a Podoboo lower down, that's not going to help you anywhere. So I'm pretty sure fork is the only capture in regards to Koopa free running. Let's think of something advanced now. So I wanna say for advanced, we don't have to lava bounce. I mean, the lava bounce I did when I was up at the top when I was just like getting over closer to the fork. I think that's fair. But there are other ways we can make it up captureless. So let's focus on that. Let's focus on that. We'll start with, I'll go over to the regular cup. I might be a little slower today. The graph website that I'm doing this on, it is a little slower, a little less responsive than it was in the past. Yo, what up, B-Frog? Welcome on into the dojo. You have a custom outfit? I do have a custom outfit. It's my own outfit. Check it out. Oh, I can't. Hold up. There we go. It's got my logo in the back. And it's got the first degree black belt on the front because I do have a first degree black belt right up there on the shelf, which I recently looked at my certificate I got when I earned my black belt because I have it hanging on my wall over here now. That happened when I was 11 years old, I think. I was young. I was very young. So definitely don't have those skills anymore. But hey, I went to the gym today. We're starting to get back in shape. I'm restarting my fitness journey. I definitely need it because I sit in front of my computer for so many hours out of every day. Y'all know I'm here streaming half the time. Make it, make it. No. All right, that's one damage. Get across, bro. Maybe we say this one's with ledge grab. We're doing captureless, not expert level. We're trying for advanced level. So ledge grab actually might help with this. I didn't turn my camera soon enough for this. No, no, no. Ooh, we can't ledge grab this without anything else. So maybe no ledge grab? Okay, ledge grab by itself is definitely not going to work. We're going to need something else. We should probably investigate on this section. This is going to be our easiest section. You know what? Actually, the easiest to start with are wall jump, vault, and dive. So let's focus on that. So I'll start with wall jump, because with wall jump we can definitely make this. This is easy. Hey, don't push me down. Hey! Jesus Christ. Okay, we'll try no ledge grab, we'll try wall jump, because ledge grab's not going to work by itself. You're actually testing for your first degree black belt in September. Yo, B-Frog, that's awesome. Good luck on your test. Do you know what you have to do for your test? Like what the requirements are? Besides like knowing certain forms and stuff. Get over! Oh, bad camera nips. All right, so we're doing wall jump. We're doing wall jump. We can wall jump over here. Whoops. Ah, well, that would be wall jump, ledge grab. Oh, wait. I just needed a way up here. I don't know if I can I wall jump on this? God, my hat back. I'm trying, yeah, I don't want a ledge grab. There we go. Okay, I can do that. That's an easier route. That's a better route. Try again. We got this. We're gonna have to do this for a while. There's a lot of different abilities we're gonna test for just advanced. Obviously, we gotta do dive and cap bounce after this. There we go. Finally, no damage there. You really gotta keep your camera off that. Revered, congrats on redeeming first. 30 minutes into stream. How you doing, buddy? Get out of here. Oh, okay. Whoops. That wasn't supposed to happen. You know, I can probably get into the wall jump just off of bouncing off the piranha plant. That's probably better. I think kicking that rock maintains momentum really well. So that's helpful. Oh my god. I'm not making this. 1 damage. I keep forgetting to turn my camera for this. God dang it. All right, you're gonna go like this. Oh, Cappy, you didn't help me there. Okay, there we go. And then no ledge grab. Gosh dang it. There we go. Wait, gotta go this way. I think we won't have fork here. I would think this is the only option. We're gonna need more movement. We're definitely gonna need more movement. Wall jump by itself is not gonna get us up there. Yo, up, Secret Dev? Welcome on into the dojo. You've arrived as well. That's a custom command Revered's had for years. Yeah, I don't think wall jump's gonna help us at all over here, actually. Can I? Okay, this is giving me some issues even touching the wall. Trying to find an advanced route right now, Dev, that does not utilize lava bouncing or doesn't require it at the least, because we've got some expert routes that use lava bouncing. But I don't think wall jump by itself is going to work. This is definitely like the easiest portion to do some other trick that doesn't require fork capture. I know capless this is possible. We're going to have Cappy regardless, but cap bounceless, I should say. What up, Kiwi? Welcome back to the dojo. Pretty sure it requires vault. We might need vault in certain places. We could try like vault, long jump, vault, wall jump. Okay, yeah, having the fork here is really obnoxious. I think even if we didn't have the fork capture, Cappy would probably still home in on the fork and make it almost impossible to do a Sharani bounce here. Maybe it's possible with the Sharani bounce over this way. This fork's a little further away from the wall, so this might work. Let's see. Oh, wait. On the wall jump. Hold up. Why are you so high up, Cappy? What the frick? That was weird. Wait, I might not be able to do a Sharani bounce like this unless I go. Can I go like this? Hold up. This is difficult. No, that was so close. So that's vault, wall jump, ledge grab. That's enough to get up here. I don't think I can do that without the ledge grab. I think it's probably gonna be impossible without the ledge grab. It's so hard to pull away from the wall and then push back for the Sharani bounce. Because you lose so much height the further you go away and the more you're waiting. It's really hard. Also, wait, I can probably get more height if I do a motion control. Wow, I didn't even get the ledge grab that time. God damn. Nope. You really got to stand still with it. It's hard. No forks. No forks. Not here. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna say vault, wall jump, ledge grab is probably possible. Let's try with that whole combination, because wall jump by itself, not gonna work. Not gonna cut it. Camera off the rotating platforms. I didn't hit the rock. The rock probably saves a little bit of speed there. Okay, I let go of my direction there because I wanted to recenter the camera, but I did not know which direction I was going to be walking. Ow, come on. What is this? Whoops. That was weird. Dude, what is happening? We said we had ledge grabs. You know what? That doesn't matter. Just keep moving, man. This is so hard. No! No, they're arriving! Shoot. Okay, I messed up. This is actually way harder than it looks. There's probably some more places I can strategically use vault instead of just like wall jumping everywhere or doing the regular run that I'm currently doing, but I don't know where. Oh, that's really good. You really got to keep the camera off that final island. Okay, I don't need a return jump there. I probably don't need a return jump there either. You can use vault on the other ledge before the last... I'm gonna burn. Turning platform. Don't, no, stop that. Okay, that's easier. Whoa, stop. Whatever, purposeful burn, we'll take it, it's fine. Come on, get over there. Ledge grab's fine, we have ledge grab. Dude, there's no way. Frick you, Gold Koopa. Ah, it's so close. All right, that works for regular cup. We'll input it for regular cup. That's so close. All right, that was neutral throw. Wall jump. I gotta go one thing at a time. The graph is very, very unresponsive and slow. There we go. Why bowl? What is bowl? What is this? I did not click. What does that mean? What did I click that you think is bowl? Bill, was that supposed to be Bullet Bill? I did not click that. Told you. Very, very unresponsive. Yo, Scrumptily, thank you for the follow. Did we not get a notification sound? I didn't hear any. Appreciate the follow, though. Thank you for joining the Dojo Squad. All right, there's wall jump. We need vault. And we need ledge grab. That should be it, right? That was wall jump, vault, ledge grab, plus the neutral throw. That works for regular cup. We're going to try again and see if it's possible for Master Cup. Heard nothing? Yeah, I didn't hear a notification sound go off either. But I appreciate the follow nonetheless. We'll have to investigate why things are not working. I would assume it's just due to, like, being on a new internet connection or some shit. I don't know. Didn't make it. Didn't make it. Jesus Christ. All right, well, assume I made those and I'm still at full health. Because they definitely slowed me down anyway, so if I can still make this, then it's fine. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Oh, I was going for a Sharani bounce there, but that works. We're gonna take a purposeful burn. That's my one purposeful burn I'm using. Nope. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, too far! No! All right, it's too late now. This is so hard. Am I doing the SMO Darker tournament? I am. I recorded my week 2 race on Monday, on yesterday. And then I have my week 1 race tomorrow. No, Thursday. Today's Tuesday. I have it Thursday. I will be live for that. I'm going to set up... God, oh, I made it. I'm going to set up the multi-stream so that if you guys are watching on my main account, you'll still be able to hear me. And then I'll be multi-streaming to wherever they're broadcasting the race from. The place they're broadcasting the race from will not have mic audio for me, though. It'll only have game audio. Oops. A little slow here, but we can make it. Where are you going? Come on. Get up. God damn it. Too slow. I gotta make that first cycle there. What up, the tech judge? Welcome on into the dojo. Hello, hello. Surely I'll get this, right? Surely this is possible to beat the gold Koopa with this. Oh god. You're so far away. That was a double jump, but it's fine. We know it's possible without, so we're gonna ignore it. I can't make that without a return jump. Get out of here. There's no ledge grab there. What a lie. What a lie. You don't have to wait for that platform. There we go. I'm getting a little bit faster. Dude, get up. That's fine. That's fine. That's not as fine, but you know what? As long as we make it, I don't care. God dang it. Come on, how far away from the wall do I have to get? Can somebody help me count how many times I'm burning on purpose here? Because it should be maybe only once. Okay, good. No, fuck you. Dang it. Counter too many. No, no, we need to stay within the 3 health. Not all of this could be required for a life apart. It shouldn't have to be. The expert one, fine. We burned 4 times there. But we didn't have any other abilities, so I'll allow it. Oh my god, look at how much easier that was. See, single jump, no burn. We're over here with 3 health. Everything's fine. Definitely still didn't turn my camera fast enough for this, but it doesn't matter. Oh, I thought it was gonna burn. Okay, so that's 1 burn, yeah. I may have thrown that a little far. This is so annoying, man. I need to just do a vault there. I'm not vaulting there, and I need to be. I just need to throw Cappy and jump on him. I don't know why I'm not doing this. I'm just not thinking clearly. I gotta get back in the mindset of testing, like, actual combinations of abilities. Nice. That is annoying with the camera, but it works. Hey, anyone in chat that wants to help test stuff, you guys are more than welcome to. Just if you prove something, you gotta send me a clip of it. That's all. That might be too high. Nope, we're good. that one Koopa that just gets burned is so funny. No, where's my ledge grab? What? You're kidding me. Okay. Just get over there. Jesus Christ. You've got to be kidding me! You've got to be kidding me! Freaking Gold Koopa. I can't beat him. It's gonna happen. I just need to make cycles. I can't fail like a single cycle. He's really strict on his times. How long does the Gold Koopa take? I don't actually know what time he like ends the race. You know what? I think those two platforms are always tied together. If one of them is on screen, they're both on screen. Oh, I don't need the salt pile there. Okay. No. A little slow. No, I didn't even reach Cappy. Round 58 for Gold Koopa. Okay, thank you, B-Frog. So I really got to keep this second moving platform off screen. There's 3 here. The more I keep this one off screen, oh my god, the easier the last one's going to be. No, no, it's already 2 damage. We got this. Nope. All right, 1. Keep count, y'all. Keep count. It's fine. We have ledge grab in this attempt. That's fine. Get up. Nice. Good ledge grab. Come on. A little premature. Get like 1 attempt. That's it. That's it. Okay. Get up. He's going to long jump in a second. But we got first place. Oh my god. He's like 58.5 and I got 58.49. That's ridiculous. It's possible. That's all we need. All we need is possible. Let's add that to Master Cup. Fantastic. That is an advanced strategy, y'all. That is neutral throw. Oh my god, please load. Plus wall jump, plus vault, plus ledge grab. Very nice. Okay, on to our next movement option. We can probably do more with wall jump without vault if we add in something else like backflip. I think maybe if we leave ledge grab in and take vault out, we can do some stuff there. Let's actually go, before we get in the race, let's just go investigate the movement we can do. Whoops. Don't know why I didn't get a cat bounce there. So we already know we can pretty easily make it here. Now what more can we do here? Backflip just gets us all the way up. Yeah, that makes things very easy there. It's just about whether or not backflip's going to help us over here now. Nope. What am I doing? Definitely not. Why can't we go up the side path? Whoops. We can try the side path now that we have backflip. The other pieces of movement weren't working well over here because there's a fork right here. Cappy's pretty much going to auto-capture the fork, or at least attempt to. See? I wasn't even pointing towards the fork. I was just trying to do like a wall stall. But Cappy just homes on the fork, so it makes it really obnoxious. You can like jump off that wall too. Jesus Christ, Cappy, can we not? But yeah, I don't think really going this way is gonna work too much unless you actually have fork. Vaulted on the right side. What, you vaulted here and got up? Jesus. What, did you just stay further away from this? Or hold up. How can I do this? Something like that, and then another vault against the wall. Obviously, I dove, but that's really hard. Cap return jump, throw Cappy at the rightmost side of the wall. It's just, it's very hard because Cappy really likes to home in on the 4. Ah, too close. Come on. I'm not getting close enough. This is crazy. Now I'm too close? Bruh. Where are you homing in on? Nope. Wouldn't it be easier? You'll get more height if you vault with this first, since we already have vault. Oh, you're kidding me. Ground pound jump, we're trying to do without that. We're doing the most minimal movement possible. That's not a vault. That's not a vault. Come on, Cappy. Here we go. You're joking. That should have worked. Okay, that's way too far. I don't know how to judge the distance on this. Guys, I know how to play the game. Don't worry. I know we can shake the controller. I'm not trying to home in on the fork. We're trying to get around the fork. Oops. You're good, Colton. You're good. We're proving minimum abilities right now for a randomizer mod. And luncheon is difficult. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that is vault, wall jump, no ledge grab. We know we could make it here. I guess we should test that instead. Hold up. What am I doing? There we go. No ledge grab, please. Holy, wait, you can vault so high up on this wall. Wait, that's crazy. I think that's a vault if I can just like, nope. Gotta back up a little more. Can't jump. There it is. That's crazy. Okay, but this during a race, gonna be difficult. Let's give it a try. Then we can remove ledge grab from the thing we just tested. Can you please? Thank you. Yeah, this is a lot of fun. You guys can see on screen how many moons we have completed. This Koopa freerunning section, both regular cup and master cup, are the final 2 moons we have for Luncheon Kingdom, and then we're gonna move on to Bowser's after. We already have Ruined complete. I need to restart because the platforms are not in the right spots. Movement is gonna be a bitch and a half. Yup, but it's gonna be advanced, not expert. Cause it's doable. Isn't this fun, y'all? Get up. We can make that jump without a ledge grab, so it's fine. What the? Bruh. Crazy. Oh! Okay, that kind of worked. I'm gonna hit the ceiling. It's fine. We can make that jump. Dude, first try? No way! No way! A 52 with that? Okay, I'm removing ledge grab. That's crazy. That was so easy. No more ledge grab. Bye-bye. So that is wall jump and vault. We should test all the other combinations of our like main trio. That's wall jump, vault, and dive. So maybe we try wall jump and dive next. No vault. Probably going to be doable with this. We'll see. Might be a little tough on that last jump. That last jump might be a little tough without the vault. Let's get up there and check. I just love Luncheon Kingdom movement. It's so much fun. Okay, so we're trying, we said wall jump and dive. I cannot throw Cappy another time there after doing that wall jump. Yeah, okay, I can't throw Cappy another time after doing a wall jump there. He's gonna auto capture. Maybe it's possible, but I doubt it. Damn, bro, sick movement, so clean. Thank you, Team Coleman. Welcome on into the dojo. Been doing a lot of testing. Wall jump dive by itself, probably not gonna work. I do not think this combo is gonna work anywhere. What do you guys think? Does wall jump dive without lava bounces work anywhere? That was a nice little boost of height it gave me while I was rotating. These are really our only two options for areas to do these jumps at. I wish I could disable fork capture. Maybe, hold up, I can do this. No. Jesus. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work still. I think that's not enough height and a little too far. So I'm gonna go on a limb and say wall jump and dive by itself will not work. Now we can do vault and dive by itself. We can try that. No wall jump. So that works. Vault and dive work. Is that the only other combination we can do? I don't think dive by itself definitely doesn't work anywhere. Vault by itself doesn't work. I think we just do vault dive. And then we'll have to test like height options, like just backflip, just triple jump, stuff like that, which I probably are not going to work by themselves. The fact that we can do wall jump vault by itself though without any extra height variance is really good. That makes logic testing a little bit easier for this. Yes, Scrumtilly, we already proved just 2 ways so far. 1 way? No, we proved 2 ways to do it so far without the fork. We're looking for a third now. That's going to be probably slightly easier than the last 2. I can't say we're necessarily getting harder with the different strategies we're trying. We're just doing all of the different movement combinations now. We're like almost adding more movement combos or adding more movement to our current combo. So he said this was just vault and dive. So we can like actually do cap bounces like this. Oops. Come on. Dude, what is happening? We said this was possible. Wait, what did I do here? God damn it. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's actually pretty easy. Vault and dive by itself does work for both regular cup and master cup. That's neutral throw, vault dive. Bum ba-dum 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 bum ba-dum bum. Neutral throw, vault dive. Come on. Dude, I don't know what happened in the recent updates, but the graph became way slower. Also, I can show you guys the graph that I'm working with if I do that. There you go. So we've got the Koopa free running up here where I'm circling with my mouse. I'm working over on the right side to input the actual abilities. There's a fly in here. So that was neutral throw. You can see the movement thing hasn't even loaded in. There it is. And vault and dive. Okay. So I think that covers our combinations of vault, wall, jump, dive. Because we weren't able to do wall, jump, dive. And we have wall, jump, vault. So yeah, that's it. There was only one combination. Right? People check my math there. I think we're good. So if we're getting into height variances without wall, jump, vault, well, actually, we could do them with just a single option there. So if it's like backflip wall jump works without the dive. So we do actually have quite a bit to test for this. So I guess let's start with that. Let's start with backflip and just a single one of those 3 and see where we can get. So we're gonna make our way back over there. I love doing that movement. It's so clean. It feels so good. Okay, we should probably start from here. So we were saying for this one, just backflip and then one of the 3 combos. So let's see how far we can make it with just backflip right now. Here we could probably make it on this as it rotates. Yeah, look at that. That's not bad. Okay. Just make it across. Here, I don't think, yeah, we didn't get anything extra here. So I think by itself, wall jump didn't really do anything for us here. The only thing that would work then, we have vault dive, we have wall jump vault. We need wall jump dive. Okay, so wall jump dive combos are what we need with this. If we can't do backflip by itself with one piece of movement, like backflip and just dive, backflip and just vault, backflip and just wall jump, if those don't work, then we can still do the one combo that we don't have, which is, like I said, wall jump dive, which might work here. If not, we can try the other location. Go away, you stupid fly. I might need to get further away from the wall, actually, for this dive. Or... that might work. Hold up. You gotta see, like, how high he's actually getting. Little further away. Oh, I didn't get a wall jump in immediately. I'm also, like, half clipping it. I wonder if you can bubble clip here. Hey, there we go. Okay, so that works. That's wall jump dive. That works. Let's see if it's actually possible over here. Maybe it's any easier. I've gotta get further away from the fork. If I can get a little bit closer and not auto capture the fork, that might work. This fly has pissed me off. Oh. I lost a little bit of height. This is tight. Well, okay, we know what's possible in the other location. Let's test some other movement options before we go into the race. So that's backflip. What else do we have? Not cap return jump, not that, not double jump. Ground pound jump would be next. So again, I think we can just catch this as it's rotating. I'll wait one more cycle. Okay, mistimed it. Wait another 2 cycles. It's probably gonna be a little awkward to time this with a ground pound jump, but there we go. I think I had a little wall slide there, but you know what? It doesn't really matter because it would have picked us up anyway. Now we're doing ground pound jump over here. Okay, so this is going to give me more height than a backflip, but I fall down the slope when I do this, so it might make it harder. I need to make sure I'm not going towards the wall when I do this dive. Something a little more like that. That's closer. Oh, I'm worried we're losing too much height because the ground pound animation is really pushing me away from the wall. Like, that didn't feel as close as some of the others have been. That was really low. Get all the way in there. Yeah, look at how much it pushes me away from the wall, man. That's so much. You know, ground pound jump might not work, which is kind of shocking. What do you guys think? Anyone in chat want to test this jump here? Because I am not getting enough height for it. We can try it over here, actually. It might be easier over here, since I can go a little bit further away from the fork with a ground pound jump. Okay, bad dive angle. What's the limits? Just ground pound jump, wall jump, dive. Okay, no, it works there. Okay, we don't need to test in the other corner. It works there. Okay, so we have a route for ground pound jump and backflip. I got it over here, don't worry. We're ignoring ledge grab for now. Long jump doesn't help. side flip would be next. Okay, side flip is the same height as a back flip, I believe. So we want get up, get up. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it over here. I think I would have to do it in the other location again. Never mind. Okay, that works. Spin jump. Oh God, no, Jesus. I think I need to do the wall jump before then. Okay, so it's just the spin is a little lower. I believe we discussed last time the spin is a couple units lower than other jumps, so it makes it a little bit harder. I really gotta get that turnaround from the cap throw immediately. Come on. That was pretty quick. I don't know how much closer I can get to the fork without auto capturing. Yeah, way too close. Nope. That's pretty tight. Let me check on the other location. I forget if we said backflip and side flip are a couple units higher than spin or vice versa. But actually, yeah, okay, the spin animation also really doesn't let me get too close to the corner. I can't cap throw. I gotta do the wall jump first. That's the hard part about spin. Might be a little closer than ground pound jump. No. I'm so used to cap stalling on the wall before the wall jump. Nope, slid down too much. Wow, that's really low. Thought I had an attempt that was further up than that. Wow, no, that's pretty low. I don't think this is gonna work. What up, Avery? Welcome on in. If you throw and then spin, can you throw normally after? Oh, you're saying do this? No, it's still gonna be a spin throw. I can turn around quicker if I do this. But that's still not enough height. I don't think the spin is enough height over here. Worth a shot? Yeah, definitely worth a shot. I appreciate the suggestions. Slid down a little bit. This is one I think I need to snapshot buffer and see how close I'm getting. Nope. Nope. Dude, I'm trying to get as close to the fork as possible. Oh, I can't turn my camera. That's annoying. Yeah, well, let me turn the camera. That's still pretty low. Trying to like throw Cappy immediately after the wall jump. What if I... That's not gonna be enough height though. Actually, hold up. Now you let me turn my camera. Okay, yeah, look, that dive gives us a lot. Yo, I made it. Let's go. Okay, spin works as well, which means surely triple jump works. GG's. Now the real question is, can we do like triple jump, wall jump, ledge grab as well as triple jump, wall jump, dive? Yes. Okay, and then dive. I'm too high. It doesn't even auto capture the fork. That's amazing. Okay. We have movement options. That's basically all of the movement options, unless we can remove certain abilities from any of those combos. But now we got to prove them in the context of the race. So let's do that. Let's do that. Already over an hour in. We're still not done with lunch, and I knew it would take this long. It's okay. Soon enough, we will be in Bowser's Kingdom. Gotta restart, so this doesn't matter. So we are doing backflip, wall jump, dive. Made it. GG. I'm doing a host for something? What's up, Carolyn? What a host for what? What does that mean? Well, welcome on into the dojo. Gotta wait. Actually, I probably could just dive across that now that I think about it. Okay, ignore that vault. Just going for wall jump dive. Ow! I have backflip. What am I doing? Where'd I get backflip from? Did we do it over here? I think we did backflip at the other location. Shoot. Never mind, I got it. Okay, I think we might need to do that again. I had a couple points where I did things like ledge grabs and stuff. It's probably still possible. I also was like forgetting that I had backflip for the first half of that, so that's great. I'm just so used to doing like the run that we already did, you know? Let's do that once more. Then we'll add that in for both regular and master. Bum, ba, bum. This is with backflip. Okay. Restart. For like a game. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Carolyn. Is the testing for the random getting close to being done? We have 3 kingdoms remaining. It's the final 2 moons here, which we just didn't finish a couple weeks ago when I did luncheon. And then we have Bowser's Moon and Mushroom, and then we're done. And then it's just like cleaning up any edge cases. Can you return jump, please? Okay, can I not just like... Yeah, there we go. Gimme! There we go. It's so nice when you like remember that you have dive, right? Oh, no wall jump. Okay. Shoot. I might lose. Oh my god. Why didn't I go the other way? Why did I go this way again? We made it from the other direction. Then it'll be released. It is technically available. There is a build that has... It's a bit of an older build, but there is a publicly available build. This will be publicly available, like fully released once everything's done and all bugs are fixed. They're still actually adding some new features here or there. I just gave them a suggestion for purple coins, and they were already adding something for purple coins, so there's more to come. This mod's not done. Nice. Gotta remember I have dive, man. I keep forgetting I have dive. Stop! Give me that back! Oh my god, please. Wow. Crazy when you like actually use the movement that you have. You suck, you suck, you suck. Okay, all right, there we go. It's possible. That is backflip, wall jump, dive. Don't think it matters what cap there you have. Spin throw might not be able to make it at that location because of the fork, but there is another location that you can do the backflip from, so I think that's fine. We'll just leave it at that. We're not going to specify a wall jump, and I do need to copy that over to the Master Cup as well. Very nice, very nice. Backflip, wall jump, dive. So this is the manual one that takes a lot of setup, or a different one that does it? I'm not sure which version you're talking about there, Avery. I only know of 2 versions of the randomizer. There's the one that Crafty Boss and Small Ant are making, and then there's the one that Secret Dev is working on that I'm helping out with. What are we doing this time? We're doing ground pound jump, wall jump, dive. There's still a fly in my room. Go away. So obnoxious. Okay, there's my jump input gone. Still forgetting that I have dive. All right, here we go. Easy. Easy, there we go. That's how it usually goes. We pretty much test like the hardest stuff first and then get easier. Okay, ground pound jump, wall jump, dive. Let the graph load. We'll reload back in. Looks like we got everything but dive there. Does the released version take a lot of setup or is it ready to download? It is mostly ready to download. It would be the same setup as any other mod you own. You should have to be in the Discord. Exclamation point randomizer to join the Discord. If you are watching on TikTok, I do not have chat command links for you. Okay, that was Master Cup. I gotta add that to regular cup really quick. Also gonna make a save after this just so we don't lose any data. So that was ground pound jump, wall jump, and dive. Next up is going to be side flip. We just gotta do it all the same with side flip. Okay, nice old save. Let's do it. No problem, Avery. I believe, depending on what my opponent agrees to, this upcoming Friday, I might be doing an ability lock randomizer myself. Gosh dang it. So that'll be my first time testing. It's, I don't know if that build is going to end up having the logic we input today, but the base version of the rando should be working. Not what I wanted. Please. Nope, nope, please, 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 come on. Dude, please, get up there. There we go. All right, just this left. No, that's too low. Please, please, I hate side flips. The gold Koopa already beat me. Side flips are so much harder, man. It takes more space to actually input it. You have to have the perfect speed for it and turn on a dime. Like, oh my God. I think I got too used to doing side flips in Mario 64 that I just cannot do them in Odyssey anymore. You're kidding. That should not have happened. On the bright side, we only have 3 more things to test here before we're done with our current set of moves and need to investigate if there's like any other combination we haven't thought of yet. Am I gonna make this? Nope. There's so many of these jumps that I didn't realize you do not need a return jump for. I'm so in the habit of doing it now. Like I can probably just do this. Kick him! Yeah. There we go. Okay, side flip time. There it is. Didn't even have to throw Cappy backwards. Cool, cool, cool. That's another one done. Side flip, wall jump, and dive. Not bad, not bad. Going in again. Please load. There we go. Okay, that's regular cup. Let's add that on Master Cup. Side flip, wall jump, dive. Okay, next up is spin jump. Also, I can like do this and be smart. Oh, actually, it'd be a little faster to just run. Yeah, it's like so much smarter to actually dive when I can. Yo, can I get up, please? I need to stop throwing Cappy into this creature. This creature is getting in my way constantly. All right, spin. Oh! We got like 2 more tries. Oh, wait, no, did I? I did this the other way. Hold up. Not a cap throw. Okay, I know. I remember where I did the wall jump for this. I remember when. I remember. I don't know the words. You guys know the song I was thinking of there? Yes, crossing this gap is so much easier with a dive. I'm actually like pretty far ahead of them right now. They're gonna catch up like right now, but ow! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I think I can do this. That's a little bit easier than losing Cappy there. Please jump. All right, we're here way sooner than before. And we're done. There we go. Very nice. 1 more to go. That is triple jump. Triple jump's the last one. Spin. Wall jump. Dive. Give it a second. What up, No World Records? Welcome on back to the dojo. This is my second favorite streamer after Karateman 2. You know, that dude never streams. I don't know why he's your favorite streamer. I never see him live. All right, spin, wall, jump, dive is in Master Cup. Let's put that in regular cup. Where did it spin? Wall jump, dive. We're doing triple jump this time. You know, we probably don't have to worry about the platforms since I have dive in the mix. I can stop doing this, like, camera minute. Yeah, see? A little bit easier. Ow! Alright, whatever. Stop ledge grabbing everywhere. You're not supposed to ledge grab anything, Mario. You don't have that ability. That was a very delayed return jump. Okay, we're good. We're good. That's lava. Whatever. Okay, we're going triple jump over here. Here we go. Where are you facing, bro? There we go. Easy enough. I don't know if there's any other movement combinations we can really do there. Maybe we could do triple jump with only a single one of either dive, vault, or wall jump instead of 2 or more. That might be the only other thing we can try. W Song, welcome back. Fifth Beetle back. Good to see you again. How you doing? Welcome back to the dojo. Triple jump, wall jump, dive is our 9th option for completing Koopa free running. Pretty cool. Let's not go back in yet. Triple jump, wall jump, dive. Make sure that gets added properly. Dude, this graph takes forever. There we go. Finally updated. Cool. Okay, that's in there. Good. It's kind of insane how much time you have in this race. Yeah, this race really gives you a lot of time. Some of the races are very forgiving. Okay, so we want to see now. Can we do any of these jumps? I'm going to say starting with triple jump because that's the most height. With only vault. Oh, maybe. Come on, give me that Shirani bounce. You know you want to. Okay, it is with a ledge grab. Is it possible without the ledge grab, though? Can I Shirani bounce off this wall? Because this kind of makes Cappy go up further sometimes. Also, hold up. I got a motion control. That was more height, but he's not getting past the ledge grab. Where are you going? Is this the last lunch thing? Yeah. Koopa free running's the last thing in lunch. We didn't complete it last stream because I knew it was going to take a while. We are an hour and a half into the stream and still not done with KFR, and this is the only thing we've done so far. Okay, a little too close to the wall. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to do without the ledge grab. That is a new piece of movement combination, though. So, I'll take it. Yeah, piss off, fork. Unless I can get a little bit higher off the side wall. Here, actually, let's try this wall. We want to go like this. This is going to be a little hard. Come on. Okay, well, that probably would have worked with just a ledge grab, but he didn't turn around very quick. Cappy was not helpful there. No ledge grab. Okay, see? This is what I'm talking about. Can any of the other pieces of movement do this? Wait, I did a wall jump. I did a wall jump there, right? Yeah, I did a wall jump. No, we need to do it without the wall jump. I have wall jump. Vault. Yeah, I have wall jump vault. Shit. Too close. Okay, so I think on the other side's the only option there with a ledge grab. Because I have vault and dive as well. Okay. So the only options are going to be with a ledge grab over here, it seems. Can we do that with any other piece of movement besides triple jump? Probably. It's looking like that's a yes. Oh, hold up. Yeah, okay, that works. Backflip. Oh, a little too far. This is awkward with the backflip. Backflip works, which means the only other one would be spin, which might not work. Hold up. Nope. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, wait. That's close. It's close. That's gotta be possible, right? Surely that's possible. No, don't do that. That is so close. The thing is, I can't throw Cappy from the spin animation. I'm trying to get as high a bounce on Cappy as possible. Oh, wait, that wasn't a motion control throw. That cap was pretty high. I don't think I want Cappy higher, though. That's the thing. Like, I want to bounce on the top of Cappy for maximum height. Even that's not getting me there. What if I don't do it with a return jump? Where are you aiming, sir? Okay, you gotta spin Mario. What is... My spins are not loading. Download the mod, but now it's crashing when I open it. Avery, there's help that you can access in Discord. I implore you to ask them for help. Yeah, I'm just, like, barely not bouncing on the very top of Cappy, I think. That was so close. Cappy was a little lower there, but it was really close. Come on, I need this ledge grab. What up, Terrific? Welcome on into the dojo. Maybe... This is tough. There's just no other point that I can get higher from to start this spin. But yeah, it's definitely gonna need a wall jump there, which stinks. And if we can land here, like this is a valid spot. I don't know how far this extends downward before you start like sliding. It's pretty generous. This is pretty generous. I'm floating though. What is this, man? How much of this can you stand on? All right, hold up. Okay, that's too low. Surely this is like possible here, right? You need to spin. You need to spin. Come on, Mario. It's gonna be too late. Yeah, it was too slow. All right, we wait. I forgot you can stand on this portion here. I don't know if I had to be further over to the left. I still don't think this is going to be enough height. I could try it over here. Now we wait. There we go. Yeah, it's not making it up. Plus, I don't want to have to use that strat. It's kind of an awkward strat. That's the expert level strat, is using that little ledge over there with the lava bounce. Damn. No, you're so low. That's the wrong ledge. What? Did Cappy just clip through the wall? Did you guys see that? What the heck was that? Hold up. I think Cappy just clipped through the wall. I don't know where my clips save anymore. There's so many things out of order. Here it is. It's like right here. Yeah. What the heck? Hold up. What happened? Cappy went straight through the wall. Look at this. Look at this. It's up on the slope. I home it and Cappy goes through the wall. What is that? What is that? Did we just find a new clip point? He literally went through the wall. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. What the heck? Cappy just does that sometimes. All right, Cappy. Just clipping randomly. It was like right there. Trying to see if I can get it again. All right, whatever. That stinks. Cappy's the most broken feature in the game in a good way. Freaking love Cappy. All right, I'm thinking spin plus vault is not gonna get us that ledge grab we're looking for. Why are you homing in on that? Let me try one more time. Nah, all right, that one's out. Let's try the rest of them so we don't forget the movement option. Oops. I'd imagine it's similar in principle to those Cappy ledge clips. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. It's weird, not useful though. This geometry in general in Lunch is very weird. We don't have dive anymore, so we should probably focus on the platform cycles here. We're saying this is backflip vault. Backflip vault ledge grab, I think this was. So no dive. Imagine if there was a new clip from in-cap throws. Yeah, imagine that. That's crazy. We were saying yes to ledge grabs. That's fine. Sure. That's a ledge grab. That's not a ledge grab. Shit. Shit. I think I lost. Okay, try again. Backflip vault ledge grab. That's all we got. You guys just love this music. It never gets old. Oh god. Alright, we taking damage, boys. That's one. That's two. I'm very behind now. Okay, we're good. Dude. Kidding me. I don't know why in this one location it just refuses to give me a Shirani bounce. It's so annoying. Don't even have access to that in min cap throws anymore. That's right. We cannot get over here and min cap throws anymore because we made the route harder. I mean, more optimized. Oops. What the frick, dude? When am I doing the 44 throw stream? Not before GDQ, I can tell you that much. I'm gonna have to practice before that stream. I hate that they always catch up to me here. It's like you have such a lead and then all of them show up out of nowhere. Why? What am I trying to do here? We said we didn't have wall jump for this. There we go. Okay, moment of truth. Ledge grab, my guy. Ledge grab. No! I'm too far. Motherfucker. This is annoying. Can't really practice the new clips? No. I mean like practicing the lake trick jump, reviewing Ruined Kingdom, stuff like that. Making sure I remember what to do with Bowser's, like the mech fight, all that stuff. No. No side flip, please. Yep. That's too high, bro. Get over! No, we have a ledge grab, that's fine. There we go! Okay! That's another one proven. So that is advance. That is also backflip, vault, ledge grab. We have a new movement combo, ladies and gents. And we got more to test. There's no way we're finishing this all in one stream. there's way too much to do still. Okay, that's on Master Cup. Let's add that back to regular cup. Backflip, vault, ledge grab. I got news for you folks. After we finish up all this vault ledge grab stuff, we also have to investigate any other combinations of wall jump by itself without dive and vault, and dive by itself without wall jump and vault. So we're not out of the woods yet. We got quite a bit to do. This one, fork, it's like they don't even want us to randomize everything. Well, fork would be the most easiest way of doing it. That's like the dev intended method. Dev intended methods are what we're putting in as casual stuff for this. Give me that. Give me that. What piece of movement did I say we were using here? Can you not? What are we on to right now? Hold up. I gotta fix something on the graph. It's being very unresponsive. Are we just doing ground pound jump vault ledge grab right now? I think that's what's next. Are we good? Hello? Graph? No, okay, it's not. Now maybe we're good. Dude, it is, I don't know what happened in this update that just makes every click I do really slow. Okay, I think we're good on that. So we're doing ground pound jump vault ledge grab. Oh. What? Why is that so hard? I knew he'd already be here. Okay, we'll go again. We'll go again. What up, Xander? Welcome back to the dojo, buddy. How you doing? Make it. Okay, we're good. Did we win? What run is this? We are logic testing right now, so I'm working on the development of that upcoming randomizer mod. And we're going through the remaining moons that we have to see what the minimum required abilities are. And right now we're doing one of the hard ones. We're doing the race. The race is very unforgiving. So right now we are trying to prove that it's possible in only ground pound jump, cap bounce, and ledge grab. All right, that's fine. Last jump coming up here. A little too far. Try again. Not an up throw. I'm gonna fail. Dude, oh. I'm missing Cappy. All right, well, that took too long. We gotta try again. Did I win? Nope. We still have a lot to go. No. I'll win when we're at 100%. You see the number on screen? No matter what stream you're watching, you should see completed moons text. We're working on the last 2 moons for Luncheon Kingdom, so that'll go up to 689 in a few minutes, or like hour or so. But then after that, we have 3 more kingdoms worth of moons to do. All right, we're doing good. Why would you? Why? Okay. So many things just happened there in the span of like 2 seconds. Cappy went into the piranha plant. I just side flipped for whatever fucking reason. I was not trying for a side flip. And then I got stuck in the side flip animation and couldn't do anything. All right, trying again. This is with ground pound jump, cap bounce, and ledge grab only. Cappy just trolling? Cappy's always trolling. Cappy's just a major troll. No, it's too high. That'll work. Stop ledge grabbing things you don't need to. Okay, that's fine. We'll take a purposeful burn as long as we make it up. Last jump. No, you didn't ledge grab. Ugh. That didn't move forward far enough. No way, dude. Oh, it was like a second away from beating him. Can't put it in the logic unless we prove it. We got to do it. That would have proven regular cup. So I guess we just proved we just proved it for regular cup. Now we got to prove it for master cup. So infuriating. I need to do more ground pounds, especially at that first piranha plant. I need to ground pound there, and I'm not. It'll definitely be a little bit easier if we ground pound there. So we're gonna try that. Yo, I'm pretty far ahead of them right now. I'm not usually this far ahead. Hold up. Thank God I landed on Cappy there. That was pretty slow. Burn. No big deal. I almost tried to do a spin pound there. I had to stop myself. Okay. There we go. Ground pound jump has been proven. Let's add it to the graph. Very nice. That's ground pound jump, vault, and ledge grab. Oh, you know what? I need to add neutral throw to these as well, since we're doing like the extra height from that. So let me add that back to the previous one. Neutral throw. And you need neutral throw as well. Okay, that's good. Gotta add it to the master cup now. I'm so sorry, guys. This graph is being so slow. I know I've said it like a million times. Alrighty. Ground pound jump, vault, ledge grab. Next up is going to be side flip. This one's gonna suck again. Okay, cool. Ground pound jump is in for both of them. Moving on. Side flip, vault, ledge grab. That's what we got to work with this time. Making our way, making our way. You know, at the pace we're going, this stream's only gonna have luncheon done, and there's only 2 moons left, which is kind of crazy. Side flip. Side flip. Okay. Not cool. Not cool. Dude, please. There we go. That's not what I wanted. What do I want? I want this direction. No, get up. Dude, I fucking hate side flips so much. There we go. All right. Well, I'm definitely too slow. Can you side flip for the love of God? Oh, man. This one's gonna suck. Yeah, this is gonna suck. How do I do this? Did I even do this before? Because you need to be really close to the wall for this. Stop ledge grabbing! Yeah, like, you need to side flip so close to the edge. Jesus Christ, man. No way. I didn't do this before? Okay, that makes things worse. That probably would have been the closest attempt. How do you, like... How do you force a side flip in Odyssey? Why is this so hard? I have to jump in? Does that help if I jump? Oh, maybe. Hold up. Okay, jumping before running into the side flip might help. Gosh dang it. Too close to the wall. God damn. Not too far. What up, intro? Things are going. They're going. Revered, I'll check out that DM in a minute. What? How was that spin throw? Goddamn, dude. Okay, it is possible. It's a little annoying, but it's possible. Possible is all we need. Yeah, I'm surprised I forgot side flip. I usually don't skip side flip. Okay, that's my fault with the camera. Whatever, we're fine, we're fine. Except Mario's a little charred. There we go, it's disappearing. I really need to stop homing in there. There we go. Bruh. Okay, final jump. Nope. Oh, okay. That proves it for regular cup, but we gotta beat the gold Koopa for Master Cup. God dang it. I think it's possible. I just need to be a little bit faster. Maybe don't home in on the frickin' piranha plant. That'll help. All right, we got this. No damage. We're a little bit quicker than we were before. No Koopas by us yet. They're gonna be coming in just a sec. Oh, way faster. Come on. No. There we go. Good. Okay, we get like an attempt at this. Oh, there we go! First try. Okay. Side flip works. It's annoying, but it works. God damn. That is side flip, vault, ledge grab. We said spin jump did not work, right? I don't think we were able to get spin jump to work at all. And we'll add neutral throw. And we'll add that to regular cup. Spin does not work. Okay, so then I think all we have is triple left here. In this, like, round. This movement combo, vault and ledge grab. Yeah, triple would be the only one left after this. Vault, ledge grab, side flip. Okay, cool. That's in. That is option number 12 now for completing Koopa free running. So we're doing triple, vault, and ledge grab. After this, we have to find something that is not vault and ledge grab. Possibly dive and ledge grab. Well, I don't think you can dive into a ledge grab, but possibly dive, possibly wall jump ledge grab. Those would probably be the only other options. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Yeah, let's just reset. That was bad. That was no bueno. I'm surprised I was even able to get a 43 with one of these movement combos. Like, that's pretty good. No bueno, Revere. That was not good. We don't want extra damage. Like my hunger level right now. Go eat something, bro. What you waiting on? I just made some eggs after hitting the gym. I am probably gonna order something for dinner. Stop homing in, Karateman. Too high. Weird position. Here we go. I don't know why I hesitated there. That's not making it up. What am I doing? I can do this. Well, that doesn't help. I don't know. I'm just so bad at getting up over here. I think we're already dead. I think we already lost. Yeah, we did. Okay, let's do that a little better. Waiting on your dad to come back from Culver's. What you getting for dinner from Culver's, Revered? Oh. Whoops. All right, the dive didn't matter because we made up for it with lava damage. We're definitely a little bit slower here than we normally are. I just need to remember that I have triple jumps that I can use. Like here. Dude, return jump. There we go. Why is it so hard? 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Not a spin throw, please. What the frick? No! He's right there. It's right at the end, man. Freaking gold Koopa. This damn fork. I know, the fork is so obnoxious. The worst part is, though, even if you don't have the fork capture, it's still going to be annoying because Cappy will get stuck on the fork and not let you do the bounce. So, like, you still have to aim away from the fork even if you don't have the capture. So it's still hard. It is not easy. Dude, why do I keep hitting him? Jesus Christ, it's like 4 times now. Culver's Bacon Deluxe with some crinkle fries and a fruit punch. The fruit punch feels like a very odd combo in there. God damn it, man. Okay, and you're gonna take Cappy from me. Come on. Come on. This is so slow now. Love fruit punch? I don't think there's anything wrong with fruit punch. I just think it does not go with that meal. Where's my triple game? Where's my triple? Stay away from the wall. Oh my God, please. Where are you going, Cappy? I can't even ledge grab from there. This is... Oh, I hate this one jump. Is just pissing me off. I don't know why this one jump is so hard. Not much of a soda drinker, so that eliminates everything they have. Well, there's nothing wrong with water. And that definitely pairs better with like a burger than a fruit punch. But to each their own. Lemonade is Minute Maid, which is kind of mid from the soda fountain. That's fair. I don't know how mid or not it is. I'm not a huge lemonade drinker. Nothing wrong with it, it's just not my go-to. My go-to is water. Okay. There we go. I just need to like be stationary and actually focus on what I'm doing there. 1, 2, 3. Not a spin throw! Come on, game. Jump! Okay, all right, we're done. We got it. Oh my God, thank God. Dude, refuse to jump. I honestly think I need to replace this controller soon. Like it is getting to the point I think I genuinely need to replace the controller. All right, that's option 13. Triple jump, vault, ledge grab, neutral throw. And that was just put in on the regular cup. Got to add it to the master cup. Triple jump, vault, ledge grab. Let them have your school lunch combination. School lunch. I used to sometimes order chicken patties. I liked the chicken patties at school. They were good. Pizza was all right. I didn't really like the school pizza. Copy! Oh my fucking god. Cappy just refuses to return. Dude, what? Cap return jump might be a little low. Okay, we're good. You're a huge lemonade drinker for sure. The moment I heard about Chick-fil-A bringing back the pineapple dragon fruit lemonade, I was hyped. That sounds interesting. I've never had that before. Okay, so we did all vault and ledge grab combinations. Now we need wall jump, ledge grab, or dive in something. So let's see something like this. Maybe with a cap stall. Oh, hold up. Hold up, dragon. Okay, that works. Wall jump, ledge grab works there. What about... that might be a little trickier. No, I'm not gonna get enough height for that. Backflip. Back. Dude, face the right way. Come on. Can you... That is not the way I'm pointing you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. There's no shot you're getting a ledge grab like that. Finally back from ads. Yo, welcome back, Revered. We're testing, for those that were in ads, we're testing wall jump, ledge grab combinations right now. I did just get triple jump, and ground pound jump is the next highest one. So I think only triple jump is gonna work here. That was pretty close. That time I didn't capture the fork. That was the only other time I haven't captured the fork. See? This is why I'm thinking ground pound jump might not work. You'd have to do it like pretty soon. Spin, dude, spin. Holy. Yeah, you have to like cap throw right after the wall jump there to avoid the fork, unless I can do it over. Let me do something, please. That would be with a dive, so hold up. Yeah, I'm gonna say triple jump is the only one that works with only wall jump. Because I did make that before. It's tight though. Yeah, I did it from the sidewall. How the heck did I just do this? Dude, I did this while y'all were in ads, I swear. I swear this worked. There it is, there it is. Okay. So I think triple jump's the only one that honestly gives you enough height for that ledge grab. This platform is a little further from the top, so I don't think it's gonna work here with anything either. Yeah, like you're not getting a ledge grab at anything here. No. Okay, so triple jump's gonna be the only one there. So that's wall jump, ledge grab. Can we do anything with dive by itself? Probably not. Yeah, dive by itself's not gonna work anywhere. Okay, honestly, I think this is our last movement combination that we need to test then. It's just triple jump wall jump ledge grab instead of vault ledge grab. Yeah, I think this is the last one. We are almost done with luncheon, folks. It's very close. It's very close. The fact that it took us 2 hours to get here, though, is insane. Koopa freerunning takes so much testing. We're going to have to reset once more just for the platforms to be in the right spot. Okay. Here we go. Triple jump, wall jump, ledge grab. No vault, no dive. I lost like a little bit of speed there, but should not matter. It does not. Hello, Blue Koopa. They're catching up. As always. Okay, I gotta stand perfectly still so I can actually do this. There it is. Purposeful damage. We'll take it. We'll take it. 1, 2, 3. All right, here we go. Oh, first try. Easy. Too easy. That is the end of Koopa freerunning. I'm putting it on the graph right now, and then we are updating our totals. I don't think cap throw is going to matter there. Spin throw might make it impossible. Let me check that really quickly. Yeah, no, spin throw is probably going to make that impossible. I'll just mark it with neutral throw. Surely up throw and down throw cause issues there, right? Maybe not, but it's fine. We'll just mark it with neutral throw for now. So that is triple jump, wall jump, ledge grab. And I got to add that over to regular cup. And that is our 14th and final movement option for Koopa freerunning. Neutral throw. Please load. Triple jump. Wall jump. Ledge grab. I'm waiting for it to update on the graph. And we are done with luncheon. Save. Okay. That is incredible. That is a lot of work done. It is time now to move on to Bowser's Kingdom. And I think we're going to start with connecting up all of the checkpoints here. Now, Bowser's Kingdom was a little weird because most of the kingdom was split into, like, multiple separate zones that weren't on the main map, but they've all been merged into one main map now. So we're going to go through first and make sure that all of the checkpoint connections are correct and as they should be. So let me turn off moons on my graph so it looks a little cleaner. There's a lot of extra nodes that were added here. We can also go through loading zones while we're doing this. That's probably a good idea. Why are we going through text? Isn't this a 100% file? Weird. Yes. Let me update the total with the 2 extra moons we just finished. We're now at 689. Okay, we're gonna warp scenarios a little bit. I want to go scenario 1 and see what checkpoints are available. Are these checkpoints not scenario 1? Weird. Okay, hold on. Let's go through the kingdom for a little bit first. So obviously this first checkpoint, it's gonna require electric wire. And that is to which checkpoint? 3rd courtyard front. All right, let me find that really quick because this graph is a little spread out. There's a start, 3rd courtyard front, spark pylon. Cool, that works. And then from here to the next section. Okay, so it says spark pylon and Pokio to get to the next one. We definitely do not need Pokio to climb this wall, so let's figure out what we need to do there. This is for getting from 3rd courtyard front to 3rd courtyard rear checkpoint. So I know we can get up on this. We can probably do that without the ledge grab. Okay, hold on. This binding's gonna be really obnoxious, so let's just get rid of him. There we go. There's no extra blocks above this, are there? Doesn't look like it. All right, maybe you can't do, oh God, glitchy. Maybe you can't do that without the ledge grab. Stand on the thing, Mario. Surely you can get that ledge grab there, right? Ugh, it's so awkward. You slip off this thing really easily. Get back. Move over. There we go. I don't know if I can get that ledge grab right there with this movement set. If I can walk along this thing, I could, but it's very awkward. Because I know the dive like that is what I do in min-cap throws, but we're trying to do this without dive. That work. Did you win yet? We finished one kingdom, Xander. Our total went up by 2 moons. We're at 689 now, which is better than before. I don't think I can face left without falling into this ledge grab. Can I can't go first person either. Yeah, that's tight there. I don't think that's gonna work unless you do that. Maybe that will work. Hold up. Shoot. Oh, nice, Revered. Thank you. Stay up, bro. Okay, we're up. We're just gonna go like, can't turn around. Oh, can I do it like that? Can I throw Cappy back after a wall jump from that side? There we go. Does he not ledge grab this? Can I not ledge grab this here? No, I can. Okay. Not that. That's not what I wanted. Oh, we can do we can do wall jumps here. That did not work. Okay. Yeah, it really does not want me ledge grabbing over here. That's with a vault. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, it's possible. It is possible. That is just wall jump ledge grab. I'm going to add that really quick. Crazy, crazy. Just wall jump ledge grab. Not bad. Dull Goose, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the dojo. I will be attempting to try and assist with logic wherever you want. Well, where I'm going through right now, feel free to start testing stuff along with me here. So I just did wall jump ledge grab, and that is advanced. What other methods do we have without the Pokio? So we can do probably wall jump vault. Wall jump vault will probably work. Oh, hold up. Maybe from over here again. That did not work. There we go. That's actually, we might not even need wall jump for that. Millers, welcome on into the dojo. Thank you for the resub for 47 freaking months. How we doing, Millers? How's our day going right now? Oh, too far. Try again. Okay, can we do this just vault? Holy, Miller's subbing themselves and gifting a sub to Revere. That is their 71st gifted sub in the channel, which is insane to think about. Millers, thank you so much for the support. Come on, give me the cat bounce. Okay, so we can land on this. I think we should have to keep our movement going or else we're gonna fall. That's the hard part. No ledge grab, no ledge grab. Come on. How we doing, Millers? New job makes it harder to watch. It's understandable. I do appreciate when you still stop in, though. How's the new job treating ya? No wall jump. Trying to do without wall jump. This is difficult. Who would have guessed testing things with minimal abilities would be difficult? Too far. Oh, I was too close to the wall when I did that throw. That's the thing. If you don't do this in one motion, you're going to either get a ledge grab animation, which we're trying to avoid, or you're going to fall off this little thing right here. There it is. Okay, cool. Just vault works. Perfect. Okay, what about dive? Does dive work without anything else? No, okay, not like that. Okay, now you're bouncing on everything? Come on. Brother, please. Actually, you know what? This is higher over here. I keep bouncing on everything. This is crazy. Can't complain, not perfect, but you're not miserable. Hey, it's a paycheck, and you're able to live your life still. That's what counts. There we go. No, not a ledge grab, man. Ledge grab does not help. Yeah, I don't know if I can dive into this. It might always give me a ledge grab. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, all right, so we can make it on here. We just have to like keep ourselves in motion. Try to get a return jump off of it. Like that. I guess I need to do it from further back so I have the distance. Okay, I need to like do the return jump all the way over on the right side, so I have enough distance for what I'm trying to do. This is hard, but I think we can make it an only dive. I think it might be possible. Yes! Just like that. Okay, it is possible. Very hard, but it's possible. That makes things very easy for other testing. So we have dive by itself, we have vault by itself, we have wall jump and ledge grab together. Oh, I need to add electric wire to all of these. Let me do that. Spark pylon. Spark pylon. Spark pylon. Good. Okay, so our only other combinations we could test then are anything that gives us height, like a triple jump, and wall jump. That is it. No ledge grab, vault, or dive. All right, let's see what we can do. Start with backflip. Okay, backflip gets us up here. That works. I don't know how well I can like turn here. I don't think I can turn without the ledge grab happening. How do I do this? Use the rocket nozzle on Flood. Is he in this game? There, in fact, is a mod to add Flood into this game. I don't have that mod active right now, but yes, Flood can be in this game. Just not in this mod. I don't think... Even if we get up here, like... How the hell are you going to do a triple on this? Yeah, like I can't even turn myself and keep my momentum still. Oh, that is a very glitchy ledge grab. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to go on a limb and say other jumps probably won't work. Maybe like... I can't aim the backflip the way I want is the thing. You're definitely not getting a ground pound jump off this. Because I assume... Oh, you know what? Never mind. You can't get a ground pound off of that. But... I don't think anything else is going to work over there. Well, I was just being an ass. Jokes on me. Well, I knew you were being an ass, but I'm being genuine. Flood does exist in this game. There is a mod. There are multiple mods, I think, that exist. Because it was added to the online mod. I don't know if it was ever perfected yet, because the online mod is still being worked on, like a new version of it. But it does exist. Yo, what up, Lapis? Welcome on into the dojo. Logic's going well. We just finished up Luncheon Kingdom. We did the rest of Koopa Free Running, which took 2 hours for those 2 moons, but we got it. They're all in there, all possible movement combinations. Now we're starting with Bowser's Kingdom, and we're just doing the checkpoint combinations. So currently we're going from 3rd courtyard front to 3rd courtyard rear. And we just found out that we can do this in only a dive, only a vault, or wall jump and ledge grab. So now we're trying to see if there's any combinations of wall jump without ledge grab and without dive and vault. But I don't think anything is going to help us here. Yeah, because that's a ledge grab. I think the cap throw pushed me further away from the wall. Okay, I can get up there. Can I do... Okay, well, we already made it up, so let's assume I was fine there. I don't think I can triple off this now, though. That's the hard part. I got him to turn. Getting him to turn is very hard. I also can't recenter him, so now that's going to happen. So, like, anytime that happens, if I don't have the ledge grab ability, he's just going to fall. Right? That's just a fall. And that's still wall jump and ledge grab, which we have without triple jump. So, yeah, I don't think anything else is going to work here, actually. I think we've expired all of our movement combinations. Are you able to backflip sideways if you use a spin after going neutral? What in the world? Backflip sideways if you use a spin after going neutral. Oh. I think I understand what you're saying. Tastec? Jesus Christ. No wonder I had no idea what you were talking about. That's a ledge grab. Please. So, okay, we know we can get up there with a triple. That's not a triple, buddy. Trying to see if I can land with a spin after getting up there. Can you triple jump, please? That's something. That's something. It's just fucking ledge grabs, man. You spin after going neutral and tap. What direction is it? After going neutral. Oh. Okay, I see what you're saying. I understand. I don't know if I can make it up there with a spin. Yeah, because then I don't have Cappy after the throw. Fuck! Broke my crate. This is the kind of thing that would really benefit from actual ability lock. Yeah. Yeah, it would. I guess I could do it with the randomizer on, but I'm also, you know, I'm going to use Lunakit to warp from scenario to scenario, so I don't know how useful that's going to be. Please. What? Trying to get a coyote jump. Come on. Oh, these dudes are back. Hold up. Okay, dragon. No cap throw first. I don't think you're making that over there with only that. This is the only combination I've found to work, and I don't think I'm going to be able to get a spin to land from that. Yeah, okay, I'm moving on. We're going to say we're done with that. Nice wall jumps, dude. Dude, stop doing rainbow spins. Did I beat Tyrant any percent? No. Maybe you're referring to one of the shorts where I said I did. That's from a modded playthrough. Okay, so we're at third courtyard rear. There is an extra node for the end of this courtyard, which I guess is after, so presumably after defeating the ogre, which you need Pokio or ground pound for, and it's free going the opposite direction. I see it's noted. Okay, so that's good. Where's free? Yep, third courtyard end, third courtyard rear. Yes, that makes sense. Okay. As far as I'm aware, there's no other way to defeat these dudes. There's only the casual method of either ground pound or Pokio. Pokio might be advanced because you got to jump around back for it. I might say that's advanced. There's no Pokio in the front here. It's obviously teaching you to ground pound on them. The only way you're killing that dude with a Pokio. Oh yeah, wait, no, this is absolutely worth noting. Yeah, the only way you're getting a Pokio is if you get all the way over here, which you're gonna need other movement for. So that's definitely not correct. This is why we're going through everything. Because somebody else started doing logic while I was gone. Okay, so if we are doing Pokio, we're definitely moving that to advanced. What other methods of movement do we need? What's the most basic? Can we just that's not a return jump. God damn it. I didn't make it past the wall. Oh, can't warp midair. That's unfortunate. Yo, Bacon, thank you for 100 bits. I appreciate it. If you want to make the world a better place, take a look at yourself. Oh, that's a song. What is it? If you want to make the world a better place, something like that. Take a look at yourself and make a change. I think that's how it goes. Something like that. Yeah, okay. By the time you make it past the corner, you fall way too far. Maybe a triple throw could get us a little extra height by the time we're past the corner. Let's see. So how do I do this with a triple throw? Actually, if I'm doing a triple throw, then I can't do a return jump. Ow, okay, that would have worked. I guess do we need all of them? Do we need vault, dive, and cap bounce to make it around here? If it needs all three, that makes testing really easy. Go away, you stupid note. Okay. Can we sneak by that without wall jump? Oh, absolutely. Okay, so that's just vault dive. That makes things harder now. Dude, I hate this note. Stop. Can we delete the note, please? Where is it? Isn't that Ram? What window do I want? Is that not the one I wanted? Actor browser, that's what I want. Just get the moon? Oh shit, you're right. No, but I'm gonna keep dying. We just need to figure out what it is. Find it in the actor browser. Surely the note is one of the things I can kill, right? There's a lot of things in Bowser's Kingdom. Hold up. You can see I'm scrolling through on the top right. Oh, hovered over something in the background over there. Please tell me this exists. Oh, you the best. Thank you. Oh, on-screen keyboard. Okay. Note. Why's there bomb tail everything? What is this? I don't think that worked right. Note. Object. First. Yeah, that did not work properly. I don't know. I knew this is possible without any movement that uses ZLZR. So you're saying no dives. Well, I guess I should just add vault dive because we did that. Vault dive worked. If we find further, we can, you know, remove stuff. I think I might have to pass on this note thing. Maybe just collect it. All right, I don't know. It's required in min Z presses. What's the method of movement? Saving the locations when you fail. I don't have a keybind for that. There's just this. I don't have a keybind for that. I'm gonna keep dying. I'm gonna end up dying over and over again. Hotkeys? How do I set up the hotkeys? I don't know. Where are hotkeys? What up, Feature Dash? Welcome on into the dojo. Hover over that hotkeys button. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's helpful. Okay, didn't know that was a thing. So what are we trying now? No, that's not gonna get us there. Yeah, this is the annoying part is there's not no clip. I don't have no clip on. There we go. It doesn't go straight through the platforms. Okay, now that I'm higher up, I can fall into it. But like if I'm over here, I have to do it a couple times because it tries to get me around the wall. It's super annoying. I don't know why Lunikit doesn't give you the option to no clip when you save your point, you know? All right, it's definitely gonna require vault. God damn it. Okay. Oh! Well, unfortunately, the Pokio's not going to be over here. Like, maybe in assist mode, you could, like, bait it over, but that doesn't help. Unfortunately, the no Z press method isn't viable for this because it first requires going over there in assist mode to lure the Pokio over. Okay, yeah. So that's what I was just saying. We can't do that. No Pokio luring. So we did vault dive. I don't think there's going to be any combination that doesn't use both of those. Right? Like, I don't think wall jump's going to matter. Unless, like... Nah, there's no way. You can actually do that method without vault? Just dive, you're saying. Wait, what? You gotta be more descriptive, bro. I don't know how you're doing that. The Z method? The no Z method is no dive. So how are you doing no dive without luring the Pokio over? Like... If I'm here, the Pokio doesn't exist at all. Like, it hasn't spawned in, right? So I don't think I can lure it over at all. There's also, like, no way for me to get my camera over there and check. So I don't understand, no world records, how you're describing this as possible without the Pokio lore. God damn it. I got the jump diveless. Do you have a clip you could send in, Troll? Speaking of which, I have some DMs I missed. Oh, Revered, you sent me a DM a while ago I forgot to look at. Wait, was it just Odyssey on your curve monitor? Very nice, very nice. No space. Yeah, I need to see the clip to verify it. I was trying to see ultra wide Mario. Very nice, revered. Ah! Stop, don't touch me. You know, where the... See, this is what I'm talking about with the no-clip bullshit. It doesn't put me in the right spot. Surely there's a method here we can do that does just wall jump and dive. There it is. Okay. That's triple jump, wall jump, dive. I don't know if we need triple jump for it, but frick off, Pokio. Lost so much height there. Yeah, I don't think I can get around the corner like that. Oh, that's tight. That's tight. That might work without a triple jump. Might work. We're not doing stuff in assist mode, guys. No assist mode, no 2P. So if you have options with those, don't suggest them. You can also get there with a side flip from the painting island. Yeah, this is absolutely true. This is true. That's not from the third courtyard checkpoint, but let me add that in so you don't forget. Island in the sky checkpoint. Right, that's island in the sky. Yeah. Island in the sky. Connect to third courtyard rear. Is that the only method is a side flip? Is that advanced or expert? Ghosting it again, but you keep ledge grabbing. Okay. Let me know, intro. I think expert because vector. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fair. It's pretty damn niche knowledge. Has no speed cap. Yep. Okay, so I was trying wall jump dive. Oh, I did not get the return there. Just got it. Let's go intro. Get around the corner. Oh, that is very hard. Also, this Pokio is not going to make it easier. Fuck. Okay. Is the Pokio one that I can turn off from spawning? Right, aren't they? They're TS. They're this thing. Why are you not populating my search? The search feature's ass. Wait, what's that? Don't know what that is. It's not what we want, though. This is rough. Shine stand is... That shine stand, I think, is where the shine spawns. I think it's the platform for the story moon. What's that? Silhouette stuff. Are they curry bow? Is that what they are? Oh, found the coins over here. There we go. I got him. He's dead. The Pokio is no more. He shouldn't respawn now. That's crazy. Okay, try it again. No, I lost so much height there. Oh, you gotta get around the corner, bro. Nope, that's all right. Would it be easier if I did... I lost so much height. I just got a ping. Could that have been from intro? That was a lot of height loss. It was in fact from intro. Hope this is new / different. All right, let's see. Let's take a look all together, chat. Here's intro's video. Going with the triple throw. Oh, with a vault. Okay. So that was vault wall jump. Do we have vault wall jump? This thing. Oh, right. Okay. I have vault dive. I don't have vault wall jump. Okay, so we're gonna add that in. That's vault wall jump Pokio. Very nice. Vault wall jump Pokio. Thank you for the contribution, intro. Pokio. All right, give that a minute to update. Kuribo's Goomba. Ah, okay. Had it the wrong way. I can't keep it straight, man. Why can't they just be in English? Why do the Japanese developers not write everything in English? So if what you're doing works, you can do it without... You can do it with any two of vault, wall jump, and dive. It seems like that is going to be the option. It's weird having ground pound in the middle here, but ground pound is just the casual kill the ogre thing. So yeah, I have vault dive, I have vault wall jump, so we're doing just wall jump dive right now is the last combo we're trying to test, I think. We're going with triple throw, right. That was the triple throw. Okay. Why did I lose so much height, bro? That didn't feel good. That didn't feel good. You have wet nut? No wet nut. There's no glitches. No glitches, no assists, no 2P. This feels good. Don't lose height. Don't lose height. There we go. Okay. We got another. That would be Pokio. Plus wall jump and dive. And neutral throw because we're doing return jump stuff. I should probably add neutral throw to all of them that use that. So vault wall jump is definitely going to be a neutral throw. And vault dive. Vault dive was using... Yeah, that is neutral throw. Okay. I love how Twitch censored wet nut. What? Did Twitch censor wet nut? What do you mean it censored it? Oh, is it like captions? Is it censoring it in captions? New censor chat test? What? Censor chat settings. Wet nut. I'm confused. Did something like censor me? What's being censored? Your chat messages? Because like I see everything fine. You can see it on screen fine. What is actually being censored? Twitch mobile. Twitch mobile? What is this? Yo, did they make the mobile app even shittier? Hold up, I'm pulling up my chat. I see wet nut test. I see you guys saying wet nut. What do you mean? No, y'all crazy. I see your chat messages just fine. Y'all are fucking trolling me or some shit. Who's pinging me? This is on PC as well? What? Why you guys see that? That must be a client side setting. I think that's on your own user. Are you guys listed as adults on your account? Because that is not a thing on mine. On my end, I see every message perfectly fine. Whether it's chat, PC, on-screen chat, doesn't matter. They're all looking fine. That's crazy. Maybe you're not. Yeah, Introl, your account might be censoring you on your own end. That's crazy. Okay, I think we're done with all of the options for getting from the checkpoint to past the ogre, which is technically just getting the story moon. So we're moving on to the next one that's going from third courtyard end to the second courtyard checkpoint, which for some reason I do not have in this scenario. That's just going to be electric wire, which is already in there. Cool. And I see second courtyard has a couple of different connection points. So Sky World Wall Zone, is that this area for shards? Sky World Wall Zone. That is the shards area. Okay. Cool. And then there's a couple of other things here. Oh, that's not connecting to that. Some of these lines are like overlapping on the graph, so I'm thinking some things are connected to things they're not. Okay. So second courtyard checkpoint to souvenir shop checkpoint. They didn't add an extra node here, so I assume it's possible to get all the shards in just basic movement, right? We should double check that it's free. They gotta change your name to one world record. Oh shit. Was it the min cap throws record currently? This checkpoint is a zone. Yeah, all the zones have been updated and they're on the main map now. Yeah, min cap throws. Yes, that is right, Introl. Don't worry, I'm gonna be taking it back soon enough when I stream a RTA run. All right, so and then you just lower the Pokio. Okay, so that's fine. The moon is free, which means all you do need is Spark Pylon to get to the next checkpoint. And there are no other connections here. Everything else is looking good so far. Yeah, okay. So we're at souvenir shop now. Does the discovery you and Secret Dev made? Yep. Shout out to Secret Dev. He theorized it. I just threw Mario at a wall until he went through. You can't take back first to do it unless you lower the count. Yes, this is true. I can't take back first to do it. Possibly first RTA, which I've always been the only one to do at RTA, but that's fine. Tied world record. Well, no, it wouldn't be tied world record because it would be based on time and minimum cap throws. So it depends on who did it faster. But it's pedantic, you know, it doesn't matter. Tied world record and throw count. Yeah, that's accurate. That's accurate. Tied in terms of the challenge. Okay, so we're here. Souvenir shop to... Oh, we have a couple of different nodes here. Perfect. Okay, so main courtyard entrance, which I don't even have the fucking checkpoint. Is it called main courtyard entrance? It is. Okay, so we have two nodes for it. That's fine. Why? Oh, I see. Okay, so to get to this area, not necessarily... No, I don't know why that doesn't connect straight to the checkpoint. Because this checkpoint's free before you do the fights. This checkpoint's here. I don't think we need... I think there's an extra node here that's not necessary. Unless I'm missing something. Yeah, why is there an extra node here? I think I just need to clean up the logic a little bit here. Main courtyard entrance, I don't think needs an extra node because this is always just available. Yeah, this is always just available. We don't need this. Okay, that just deleted a lot of connections, so we gotta redo some stuff. Not redo, but we gotta fix some things. So souvenir shop to main courtyard. Is main Capitals RTA going to be after logic testing? Sometime this summer. I don't know when, but I will probably do it this summer. That is the goal. So casual, we only need Spark Pylon to get here. And then from here to the painting is free. But only in certain scenarios? I'm in scenario 1 still. Yeah, painting's locked. Can people confirm painting is only available after World Peace? Yes? Question? Painting is in post-game only here, so not World Peace. Interesting. Well, actually, no, the painting's available immediately, so I don't need to worry about that. It's the randomizer. Yeah, the painting's just going to be available immediately. True. Okay, so I don't need to worry about scenarios with that, so that's free. Okay, good. Main courtyard entrance to main courtyard checkpoint. That we might need something for after the... Well, no, the brutals are free. Yeah, the brutals are free, so this checkpoint's free too. Cool. Should I say it's blocked the other way in certain scenarios? Can I say in certain scenarios it's blocked? Well, I guess scenario 2 is what? Scenario 2 is all the way after the mech fight, yeah? Yeah, scenario 2 is peace. So technically scenario 1, it is still possible to get backwards from this. I'm just thinking if you pop out of a loading zone on this side before you've done the brutal fights, then this checkpoint cannot connect backwards. You can't get backwards. It's gonna go from 1 to 3. You can't go the other way when the bosses aren't there. When the bosses are there, you mean, I think. No, you can go the other way when the bosses aren't there. Yes. So I'm saying the opposite. I'm saying you can't go the other way when the bosses are there. Sorry, it took me a second to understand your message. I don't have a way of marking that though. That's the thing. I can mark it based on scenario, but in both scenario 1 first half and scenario 1 after the brutals, it's all still scenario 1, you know? You can when the bosses are there, but it'll require extra movement. Well, I'm assuming you're spawning on this side with the doors shut, so you wouldn't have to make it all the way over this whole thing and then cross the gap. And that's a bit much. Make a note for them, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, let me start a legitimate list of edge cases. Okay. Bowser's cannot get from main courtyard backwards to main courtyard entrance before brutals have been defeated. All of this still scenario 1, and you could potentially spawn on the main courtyard side from a loading zone. Okay, we got that written down. We'll move on for now. So that is main courtyard. Were there any other connections I needed to make with this right now? I don't think so. Oh, Island in the Sky. There was that. We needed one more from Island in the Sky. Because yes, you can make it from Island in the Sky down to Ogre Island, and then with Ogre Island with a spark pylon over to here. Correct me if I'm wrong. This checkpoint is always available. Yes? I believe so. All right. Sounds good, Bacon. It is. That means from Island in the Sky to main courtyard is a casual distance you can cross with spark pylon, and the opposite direction is impossible. Unless you already are up there, in which case you can warp. Cool. Okay. Just move some stuff out of the way. It is common. Yeah, it's a common trait. We're good. You can make that. Every casual player can do that. Okay, so next up is the main courtyard checkpoint. Let me get rid of moons on my list so it's a little cleaner here. So we're getting rid of that reverse direction, which It's currently not letting me do, so let me just remake the connection real quick. It says comma, which is all scenarios except KFR. Yeah, no, fuck KFR. We're not worrying about that yet. We're just doing checkpoints. You should test movement from main courtyard to main courtyard entrance. Oh, yeah, it's going to be... Oh, you're talking the other way around. Well, we're leaving that as an edge case right now. I think we can come back to it later, especially because the bridge is here and there's no invisible wall. So, like, I don't think it's worth testing this right now. Because, like, obviously you can cross this gap. That was a lot of movement, though. We don't have a proper way of marking how to get backwards from this. Ow. Only ways to get on the roof, but the invisible wall is... Yeah, I know the invisible wall is only one way directional. That makes sense. It's just going to take a bit to get up here, so... All right. Not making it with wall jump dive. That'll work. Yeah, it's gonna be tight. Please, dude, I got this once already. All right, that's all three of them there. Yo, look at this glitchy texture. Y'all see that? What's up with the texture there? It's freaking out. What's going on? What up? Una petite Lumina. Welcome on into the dojo. Thank you for the follow. Z fighting type shit. What? What does that mean? Okay, so it's possible in ledge grab or dive. Let me start by adding those, and we'll tack on more stuff. So that's vault, wall jump, dive, neutral throw. Now we wait. So the graph's got to update. Some nice Z fighting. When two different textures overlap each other is the way I kind of think of it, but Bacon probably knows more. Oh, Z. Okay, I understand what you mean by Z fighting. I get it. The Z axis. I'm thinking of Z as like a button on the controller. I'm like, what are y'all talking about? Okay, somehow it added Wooded Kingdom access when I clicked neutral throw. So that's good. Very laggy. There we go. Okay, so vault, wall jump dive, neutral throw is in there. I know we haven't crossed the gap over to the checkpoint yet, but this is just for getting on the roof so far. Vault, wall jump, and ledge grab. That's basically it. Yeah, I figured I understood, Bacon. What's up, SPP Universe? Welcome on into the dojo. Okay, I've got vault, wall jump, ledge grab on there. I also need to add neutral throw to that. So now let's see what's required for the rest of this. Well, that's not enough. Off to a great start. I don't know how the hell we're gonna do this. No, I hit the ground. See if I can do it. Yeah, intro. This might be something for someone better than me. Someone who's like really good with trick jumps. Hate to admit it, but I was a trick jumper. I do enjoy trick jumping. I'm just not as good as others. Oh, Cappy, come on. All right, stay in the middle. Of course, the bridge is in my way right now. What? Why is that not a vault? Oh my god, I'm not getting a return jump here. Oh, nope, not happening. Probably possible, but you got a bonk with just walking into Cappy for the vault. Oh my god, my return jumps suck, man. Got it? Oh my god, Introl, you're crazy. Yeah, my return jumps are taking way too long, so I always lose height on them. How to pull out Relax Tech? No. No, okay, you just made this expert level. Okay, that was a good return jump, but like not anywhere near the distance I need. How the frick did you just bust this out, Introl? Do it relaxless? Okay. I mean, you can send a clip for what you just got. But like, I'm nowhere near the distance I need for that. How the hell? Did you do it higher up? I guess. Well, this is further away from there now. Unless you're doing it off of this? Ow. What is Relax Tech? Relax Tech? Correct me if I'm wrong. Relax Tech is a form of trick jumping, a technique in trick jumping where during the return jump, while you're like homing Cappy in to get the return jump, you go neutral on the stick for a frame and it just gives you more distance. It's like, it's insane. Okay, so if we did something from over here, right? Hear me out. God damn it, Cappy. Have we tried doing a triple throw? Triple jump, triple throw. We're trying without triple jump. We're trying not to add in any more jumps. What you're saying is that it's expert. Yes. Oh, 100%. That's why I said if he was adding Relax Tech, it's expert. Can do something like... Oh, I can't go first person. That gave me a vault in a way. Dude, okay, all right. That makes it definitely without Relax Tech. But it's still pretty hard. This is kind of crazy. Kind of a bad angle there. And I still made it. Oh my god, gamer. Let's freaking go. All right, this is only vault, wall jump, dive, which means the ledge grab version does not matter because we're going to need dive anyway. Okay. That's insane. So I did it without the Relax Tech, but I had to do it off of here, and it's kind of awkward to do off here. So do we still think it is expert, or is it advanced? Oh, do I not even have to jump? I don't have to jump. He just kind of puts Cappy in the right spot. Oh, too low. Yeah, we both got it without Relax Tech, so that's nice. Expert without a doubt. Okay, all right. Put it in expert. Still a really hard jump. Yeah, that's fine. You should not be expected to have to go this way. Okay, so that's in there. That's vault, wall jump, dive, neutral throw, nothing else, which makes testing quite easy. Moving on, we're in the main courtyard now. There are a couple things here. Moonrock is free from here for sure. And then there are two... Oh, okay. There's two loading zone entrances, one on either side. I don't think we need to worry about scenarios here. What did Majora say? Majora said... Where is it? I gotta scroll up in our chat. Hold on. Loading zones don't mark scenarios, just transitions. So I don't think I need to mark scenarios on loading zones then. Some things are sometimes not accessible in certain scenarios, like the movement option. Yeah, I don't understand what I need to mark with scenarios, but I think that we can ignore the loading zone scenarios. What's up, SPP? Have you tried to... No, we did that. I read that message. Is bullshit a category? Not for Mario Odyssey, no. Oh, okay, so we can't even get up here right now. What scenario is this available in? Are these Moonrock sub areas? Are there any above tiers above expert? No, it's just casual, advanced, and expert. That's all we got. Expert is going to be... It's not going to require it, but it could potentially require trick jumps. That's the whole point of expert. Expert can still have things spawn in like casual and advanced locations or using casual or advanced strats. It's just that expert has the option to also spawn in with expert level strats. I think Devin Majora should add an option for like expert plus where it absolutely chooses expert unless there's no option for it. Like if there's no expert option, it has to choose advanced or casual. All right, so now this thing's here. I don't know what scenario this appears, but I think it doesn't matter because these are moon rocks. Okay, so why was Pokio listed for this? It is absurdly easy to get on the roof without Pokio, but you do not need Pokio for this because the roof touches the ground over there. Like, how hard was it to get on this portion of the roof? I think both of these should be free. Yeah, no, this is absurdly easy to get on the roof here. That's free. Let's just check the other side first before I mark it, because I don't know which sub area is which. Have I ever done an elite trick jump? Depends on what you consider elite. If you're talking about things directly from the trick jump database, probably not. But I have done a couple of trick jumps for challenge categories like minimum cap throws that are extraordinarily hard. So I would say I've probably done an elite. I don't know. Maybe it's not elite because I didn't have to use like snapshot buffering to get the perfect coyote jump and all that bullshit. Yeah, both of these are free. These don't require Pokio. I don't know why Pokio is listed. Like, I wouldn't even say Pokio's casual. You can just climb this by yourself. Plus, Pokio's not getting you from down there to up here. It's just these. Cool. Okay, main courtyard connecting to outer wall. I don't even have the frickin' checkpoint. Elites don't require snapshot buffering or anything like that. Would elites require relax tech? Or I guess maybe they could require relax tech, like not guaranteed. Have I tried getting good? Oh, I'm getting there, Xander. We're trying. All right, where is this next checkpoint? There it is, outer wall. They have Pokio listed here. That's definitely the most casual. Okay, so let's think of methods without Pokio now. For getting up this, I think eventually we found a way to get up this without a cap throw. It doesn't matter though, because we have cap throws. I'm just thinking of capless stuff. Yeah, no, you do not need Pokio. Pokio's the casual method though. There's only casual stuff already entered into the graph from here on out. So we're doing the non-casual stuff. Hardest trick jump I've ever done. Again, probably something from min cap throws here. I probably have a clip of it. Hold up. Let's see. Probably one of these. Yeah, check it out. This is Metro Impossible Jump capless. I was online for this? What the? Got it. Oh, okay. I fell on that one, but you get the point. I forgot I did that online. Who was I playing with? Okay, how can we get up here? Wall jump dive is not going to be enough, it seems. Is this the highest point? Or is this the highest point? I don't know, but now we got spinies everywhere. Can we do this? Not that. Okay. God dang it. Please? I probably don't need that dive. Yeah, I don't need that dive. Okay. We're probably gonna need dive to get over there, though. Okay, there's an opening. There's a capless trick jump that does that. I think it's called Capless Bowser God, and it's the hardest capless vertical in the game. Jesus Christ. It'll be triple and wall jump. Can you link that over? I'll add that in expert. Jesus Christ, man. Is it possible without dive? Oh my god, dude, I swear my homing cap throws to return jumps are just awful. What? I'm shaking! Do something! I'm shaking! Oh, W, we got a YouTube link. Having the trick jump database is just so helpful. Oh, they also dove into it for some speed. Do you not need that speed? Oh, there's snapshot buffering for the turnaround. Oh my god, that's a disgusting up warp. What? What? What was that? That's crazy. Triple jump, wall jump, dive. Okay, okay. Well, yeah, that's easy if you're using Cappy. We don't have to ignore Cappy. We can ignore cap bounces, but we don't have to ignore Cappy in this, luckily. So that's super easy, and we probably don't need a triple jump for that. Well, no, yeah. Triple jump will definitely be one of the options. Can you fuck off? That should have made it. There we go. Yeah, so there's a couple different methods. You are gonna die now. You're gonna die now. What did we say the Pokio was? I don't know which one this dude is. Sukin or something. I couldn't search for it before. The search feature did not work. You know what I should have done? I should have favorited it. I found the note object. Where does your file exist? You? Ah! Where'd it go? Oh, you moved it on my thing. Frick. Okay, they're favorited. Goodbye. There we go. Peace and quiet. Okay. Spin, probably not gonna work. Please. Oh my god, yeah, you're so far from the wall here. Ah, it's a little close. I don't know. Intro, you want to see if that one's possible? Let me add in the methods I just did. So, other than Pokio. Try it out. Sounds good. Sounds good. We've been doing stuff with wall jump dive. Different combinations of wall jump dive. I don't think there's one we were able to do by itself. Unless we were actually... Well, hold on. If we're able to make it over here with just wall jump dive, then we don't need any other method of movement. Yeah, okay. So just wall jump dive. We don't need anything else to get up top there. We can do other methods of this now, but we don't have to climb up the front of it. Hell yeah. That's definitely going to require neutral throw too, because I was homing in on these boxes. Come on, Graph, please. Wall jump dive, neutral throw. Cool. Okay. Vault dive. Whoa, it worked, guys. Who could have guessed that? Vault, dive, spin throw, spin throw. Spin throw for what? For homing in on these? Well, no, because now I'm doing dives. I don't think, no, I think you're going to die if you try doing it with spin throw. I'm going to say just neutral throw. The one before what? I'm assuming the pipe to exit will stay there. What do you mean? What do you mean the pipe? It's always here. Might be too much. I don't know what you're referring to. Yeah, the pipe's always there. That pipe doesn't get randomized. It's not a loading zone. Yeah, that will not get randomized. Okay, so that was vault dive. That was wall jump dive. Do we have vault wall jump? Probably. Oh shit, I missed. Get in the water. Bro got stuck on the corner. Okay. Dude, can you like stay on the corner, please? He keeps going past the corner. I'm trying to get a Shirani bounce on the other side. That was close. Because I would have to bounce before the wall jump. Unless we just do that. All right, that's a lot simpler. No ledge grab. Oh, please. No, no. I don't know where I just teleported to. My save spot was not there. All right, that's fine. We are, oh my God. We already said that you don't need dive to do this. Just throw Cappy out. You just throw Cappy out. And he homes in. I don't even need a return jump. Okay. So. Get Cappy past the corner. Let me also move forward. Okay, need a little bit of running distance. Ooh. Okay, there we go. That's possible. That would be vault wall jump, which covers all of our 3 combinations of those options, which is pretty good. It also means we can get this moon pretty easily. Okay, so just going over it again, we have Tokyo for casual, wall jump dive neutral throw, vault dive neutral throw, vault wall jump neutral throw. That should be everything for this section. And then from here, it should be quite easy to get to the checkpoint. So long as you don't take damage, if you just walk in between them, you're perfectly fine. Look at that. We made it to the checkpoint. Very nice. Vault ledge grab is possible. Vault ledge grab? I think you need something else with that. No, you're right. Okay. Is there anything else we can do with that then? Oh, that's actually kind of close. Is wall jump ledge grab possible there? Hold up. Hold up. Ah, so close. Now let me add vault ledge grab so I don't forget. Wall assist homing cap throw. You're going into task territory again. If that's what you're suggesting, you're gonna have to test it. I'm not good enough. Yo, someone just died. I got a coin. Vault Ledge grab plus a neutral throw. Nope, not what I wanted. That's a little close. My vectors aren't great. You might be able to get that with a triple throw, wall jump, ledge grab. Oh, what? I thought that was gonna work. Triple throw works too. Triple throw by its, well, not by itself. Triple throw with something. Did that save my position? Okay, there we go. No, I was too far from the wall. Not a triple throw. Not a triple throw. Crap. Too far. Get up! Yeah, my vectors are just really bad. Nope. Nope. I'm trying to vector this first jump, but I'm too far from the wall. Bruh. Bruh. I can't eke out that extra distance. How can I do this? What the fuck, Cappy? Home Cappy in during the wall slide? Alright, hold up. God, that's hard. That was not even a triple throw. Jesus Christ. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Please. Oh my God. All right, I guess I'm homing in too soon. Nah, I can't do this shit. Dude, that's not even with a triple throw and it looks so close. Oh my God. I got stuck on the corner. Hey, there we go. Okay, wall jump, ledge grab. Good God. That's hard, man. That's hard. Feels good, though, when we get a new movement tech. Feels good. That is a wall jump, ledge grab, neutral throw. Very nice. Expert, that's rough. Yeah. We can make it expert. Was vault ledge grab expert, do we think? I don't think that was expert. I don't think that's expert. Because that was the only new one we did, right? Besides, we'd vault. Yeah, vault wall jump was normal. It was just the ledge grab ones. Vault ledge grab. No, vault ledge grab's easy. That's just advanced. Okay, was there anything else? We can't really get a ledge grab out of a dive, but hold up. Hold up. Yo, what's up, Howard? Welcome on into the dojo. Probably not going to be possible without a cap bounce with the dive. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be possible. I think the return jump is probably our best bet with only a dive. You got to get really wide, though. Nah. Come on. Surely there's a way we can do this, right? Not close enough to the edge. Too late. I just keep getting a bounce. Cap return jump plus homing cap throw against the wall. I don't know how to do this tech. Like that? Oh, and then a dive after that, you're saying? Oh my god. Yeah, that might be enough. If I can get this return jump against the wall or whatever. Yeah, I don't know how you're doing this. This is insane. Welcome back, Eric. We are doing more logic testing, so no stabby bird. That's called the Pokio. We are not using the Pokio. We're trying to find methods of doing it without the Pokio. Do I need to get further away from the wall? Is that what this is? Yeah, Introl, I'm going to leave this one for you. I'm sorry. I can't do this tech. I can't do that tech. That's too much. I think with ledge grabs, though, that should be the last for this to test. Yes, Pokeoless, exactly. Pokio is with an I, not an E. All right, so that's the outer wall. Outer wall is connecting to a couple of loading zones. What's Hexagon Tower? Is Hexagon Tower by the ogre over here? Left? Left roof. Oh, that one's Hexagon Tower? Wait, hold up. Okay, so main courtyard is currently connected up to spinning tower and wooden tower. So that's the Pokio tower, and spinning tower is the cube that rotates. Yes? Are we correct about that? Spinning tower is the rotating cube. Where is spinning tower? Because I think a couple of these connections are on the wrong checkpoints. Spinning tower is the ogre. Okay, so this is not connected to the right checkpoint. A lot of these aren't. This is why we're going through this. Because I did not do Bowser's Kingdom. Okay, so outer wall connects to spinning tower. Not outer wall. It should be the upper checkpoint. Outer wall shouldn't be connected to this at all. Still, I gotta delete the connection it currently has because spinning tower should not be connected to main courtyard entrance. Yeah, the door opens. Yeah. Okay, so I know that sub area. Okay, so you said Hexagon Tower is the one out here on my map. It's connected to a couple different things. This is weird. Yes, sir. Okay. All right, so let me make the correct connection between these, and I can show you guys what I'm working on because this is going to take a minute. So main courtyard's connecting to Hexagon Tower. We already said that's free. Got it? It's really hard. Oh my god. All right, we can add that for expert if you send me the clip. Whatever else is currently connected to Hexagon Tower, we're going to get rid of. Because they're wrong. This one just says free and blocked. Yeah, okay, let's get rid of that. It's not tight, to be honest. The inputs are just really hard. We'll still put it as expert because that's some pretty niche knowledge. Okay, and wooden tower. This is the Pokio tower with the thin rotating things, the thin rotating blocks of wood. Is that over here on my map? Right roof. Okay, so that's right. That's right. It was just the spinning tower that was in the wrong spot, I guess. Okay, so going back to the graph. Spinning tower, we said we're not connecting that to outer walls. We'll do that later. Okay. Outer wall is also connected. Whoa, what happened? Outer wall is connected to treasure vault. Yeah, outer wall shouldn't be connected to treasure vault. This should be connected from up top. At least from the middle checkpoint, not from outer wall. And it's also connected to dashing above clouds. Why is outer wall connected to this? This is not right. Okay. Everything else is disconnected from outer wall. So we're just doing outer wall to inner wall now. Which we're not doing Pokino because that requires out of bounds glitches. So Pokio is the only way up this wall to take us to the next checkpoint. Pokio only, 07. We are almost done with checkpoints. Okay, so technically now, from inner wall, you can get to these other places. But if you've made it to inner wall with Pokio, like there's no other way up here, you're gonna be able to make it up to the next checkpoint with Pokio as well. I think that's one that we can just automatically say, if you've got to this checkpoint, you're gonna get to the next checkpoint with the Pokio. So I don't think we need any other movement options there. Would y'all agree, chat? An inner wall to beneath the keep is already marked for Pokio, so that's good. Because that way, since we're already saying the only way to get to inner wall is Pokio, and since you already have that, you're guaranteed to make it from inner wall to beneath the keep. I think nothing else should be connected to inner wall, like no loading zones or moons. I think everything else should be connected to beneath the keep from that point. Does it count as free from inner wall? No, I'm still gonna mark Pokio, but I'm saying since we know that it requires Pokio for both of them, if you're getting into one, you're getting to the other, because you're not gonna spawn up here. I don't know, logic intricacies. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to like talk it out loud. So one thing I do have to think about though, I guess, I'd have to ask Secret Dev. I don't know if it's possible to spawn out of the Jizo sub area over here before world peace is acquired. I would assume the loading zone is still available, but then it's gonna like, I mean, if you don't have the first story moons here, even if you get back towards Bowser on this roof, it's not gonna spawn the mech fight. So the pipe wouldn't be spawned. Are we thinking just because of scenario? Let me ask him, because even if it's, that could be like an edge case that they maybe forgot. Who knows? So let me ask Dev. Is the Jizo pipe in the arena? Jizo pipe return loading zone. Still available prior to Bowser's world peace. Trying to figure out if I need to do backwards routing for checkpoints. All right, we'll see what they respond. They might not. Oh, Secret Dev just popped online. I was gonna say it's a little late by them, but we can make it over here with the whatchamacallit, the slingshot, and then assuming we don't have pylon, Can you just make this? Oh, that is very far. Hold up. Oh, that sucks. Okay, Dev said he doesn't think so. So I don't think there are any loading zones that would spawn you here. So that pipe we don't have to worry about. What are you taking? Bro, stop. Just get past it. And intro, you sent me something. Let me look at that real quick. You sent return. Oh my God, your pause buffering. Jesus Christ. This is no, chat. Look at this shit. This is expert plus, if you ask me. This is ridiculous. Cap return jump. Rainbow spin against the wall. And then dive. Ridiculous. But I will add it to the graph. Now scroll back up. That's main courtyard to outer wall. We have another expert strategy for it. So that's just dive. That's just dive. And neutral throw. Insane. Absolutely insane. The nut exit would spawn below you. Yeah, so there are a couple, now that I'm thinking about it, there's a couple of loading zones that would get us to the outer wall checkpoint. But then from there, you still need Pokio to the top. I guess it is probably worth noting that you can get from here to this loading zone. And then actually, technically, you can make it to the top from here without Pokio. I've done it before. I've done like some shit over here. I don't remember exactly how I did it, but I remember I landed up on that. So that's possible. And I really don't want to test it. I forget how I did this. How did I do this? I know I made it up there. Pretty sure I did it during my failed min captures run. What? Where was my return jump? You're lying. I got the triple throw and not the return jump. Oh, damn it. Awkward camera. You're fucking joking, dude. I'm so bad at this. Yo, bro with the raid. Where's the raid notification sound? What the heck, dude? Everything's broken on my stream today. Pro, welcome on in. How was your stream? Welcome to the dojo, y'all. My name is Karateman. I'm a streamer here on Twitch, YouTube Shorts, and TikTok, because we are multi-streaming on all platforms. Currently doing some logic testing for Mario Odyssey Randomizer. We are finishing up the final 3 kingdoms. I should say starting the final 3 kingdoms, because we're just getting started on Bowser's. But let's get you a shout out. How was your stream, Pro? Oops, that's going to send on YouTube chat as well. My bad. Here we go. 13 Caps does this? No, I did this in 13 Caps. Oh, wait. You're sending something to a link that Bacon Fear put in chat. What is this link? What do you got for me? Ba-da-ba. This is from a live event? Oh, Grand Pooh Bear's event. What is this? Is this the jump that I was just about to do? Is he doing it with a vault? He is doing it with a vault. Oh, triple throw immediately. Oh, that's how he did it. Oh, and he wall jumps off that. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, so that's... He used triple jump, vault, dive to get there, but then he's using vault here instead of triple jump. Okay, hold on. Can we do the first part and just vault? Because he's using vault, dive, and wall jump in the rest of this. So Are we able to do... Oh. Good. We're good. I did not think that was going to be a vault. Okay. Yeah, we can do that with vault wall jump dive. So then he does... Oh, he does a speed boost into it. He does a ground pound roll boost. Oh, Revere, did you not see that? That was a while ago. Right, there's a double throw first. Okay, that's definitely way too low. I would ideally not like to add ground pound roll boost to this if we don't have to. We don't need to. Let's go. There we go. Okay, so that's just vault. That was just vault. And then I already have vault dive, so I can just do this. Bruh. Wait, did I did use wall jump. Yeah, okay, easy. That's vault wall jump dive. That's just vault wall jump dive. Cool. Cool. So that's inner wall to beneath the keep. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, no. I don't think it's possible without wall jump. I was just thinking if I had used it prior, and I did use it to jump off of that wall. Vault, wall jump, dive, plus a neutral throw. You didn't need anything else. You don't need triple jump. Just base move set. That is not bad. That's not bad. I did use a triple throw, but that's not really that bad. Okay, so that's a method of getting up here. Pokey is also a method of getting up here. We probably should connect things from both the top and bottom if we're being thorough. So, like, you can definitely reach over there. Oh, okay. I was trying to do it without a wall jump. Maybe I have to delay a little more on some stuff. Try that again. This is an edge case of having the nut exit. Nut exit, what do we say? Spinning tower exit. I guess technically Bowser's treasure vault exit. This is for all of them. From nut exit. From nut exit, you'd be down here. Can we get up with just base moveset? Where does this put you? This just goes across? This just goes across. Okay, that's not helpful in this situation. I don't think we can make this up for free. Oh my god. Stay still, please. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you're not making it up for free. Let's get rid of the ogre really quick. I guess for right now, let's do one direction at a time. Okay, so from inner wall just to the spinning tower entrance. How much do we need? Like, I think we can get away with one thing less. We're gonna need ground pound. Oh god. Okay, ground pound we need for the ogre. We don't necessarily need ground pound jump though. Do we just need vault dive for this? Probably not. Yeah, let's not save my position down there anymore. This is surely possible with only like 2 of the 3 vault wall jump dive options, right? I hit the wrong button. I got dive only on the jump up to the ogre platform. from the shingle, not there, from the shingle. Dive only on the jump up to the ogre platform. From the shingle. What? You're talking about from the nut exit? Over here? From nut exit. Okay, okay, okay. So you're saying you just did this and made it. Something like that. I don't know exactly what you did. Okay. Definitely keep that in mind. Send a clip if you have it. I'm not going to add it yet just because I'm trying to like go in order in my brain. So I don't think this is going to work with only vault. Unless, hold on, because I can vault first. Okay. Why am I so bad at this? Just turning too early. Okay, there we go. Vault dive works. So let me make this a little easier and add a separate node. This is from our inner wall, New node. Where did it go? What do we call this area? The area I'm standing in right now. Because this connects to 2 different loading zones, so I'm just making it easier that I don't have to copy and paste stuff. Just ogre area? I'll say ogre area. I think that's fine. Got speed off the dive. Yeah, I'll have to see the clip for that intro. Let's finish up this part first. Where did my custom node go? There we go. Show you guys what I'm doing. I just dragged ogre area down. We're just waiting on it to load a little. Past main courtyard. All right, from outer wall, we can get to ogre area in just vault dive. We also add reverse direction. It's going to be free. Okay, vault dive. Let that load, and then we'll do neutral throw. Intro, you sent me the dive clip you did. Oh my god, that's great. You did a dive from momentum backwards onto the thing. I see, I see. Okay. So that's neutral throw dive. Yeah, that works. That works. We'll add that in when we get there. All right, so vault dive was added. Good. New combinations. Let's keep testing. So can we do wall jump dive? Doesn't look like it. It's a little low. Okay, that's definitely too low. What about vault wall jump? I don't think so. I think you're going to need something with dive. I think vault dive is probably actually the only combo to get over there. So maybe we need something like this. No, honestly, I don't think you're getting any combination over there without vault and dive. It's very tricky unless like you Sharani bounce it. Okay. Sharani bounce will work with that. Hold up. No! I got too close to the wall. Okay. Okay. That's not cool, game. That is definitely not cool. If you get that, it's probably expert level difficulty. Probably. Just trying to get it without dive. Stop. Oh my god. What? Cappy, where were you going? Yeah, you gotta do it angled. Jesus. What? Why is it so hard? All right, well, the good news is if this is possible, it's probably not possible with anything other than triple jump. That's a ledge grab. We'll take it. We'll take it. That means we can get here with another method of movement. TBH. What? Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Triple jump, vault, wall jump, and ledge grab. Yeah, that was wall jump. That was Shirani bounce with a vault into a wall jump ledge grab. Just barely on the ledge grab. And a neutral throw, obviously. I'll leave that as expert, though. That one's a little tough. I think triple ledge grab is possible. Just triple ledge grab? What? How? How would triple ledge grab be possible without something else? I just did it with ledge grab. I did triple vault, wall jump, and ledge grab. I don't know how you're doing ledge grab without all those other three. God damn it. You think no wall jump, yes ledge grab? You'd have to triple pretty far out. That's close. Maybe if I had tried the wall jump there, I would have actually done it without the ledge grab. Nah. Okay, if Cappy fucking comes back to me, we can get this without the ledge grab. I don't know without the wall jump, though. That's tough. Damn. That's without a ledge grab. All right, ledge grab's been removed. If there is a potential of doing that now, just triple vault ledge grab, then we can add that back. But right now I have triple vault wall jump. Ledge grab is not required. Do we think there's anything else? I think probably not. Let's just see. Come on, bro. Nah. I think triple jump's probably the furthest we need to go with this here. So that is just for getting to the ogre area. So now from ogre area to spinning tower, all you need is to ground pound the ogre. It's not possible to get a Pokio anywhere over here, right? There's no Pokios over here. I was wondering what those coin rings were. Yeah, you can get a Pokio over here. Okay, so only ground pound for the ogre. Cool. And that is casual. So that gives us access to that. And then the reverse direction coming out of the sub area is just going to be free. This is the easy part. Okay, getting to ogre, from ogre area to dashing above clouds. Let's delete this. Ogre area to dashing above clouds is free. Should there not be a separate return for this? Let me look around really quick. This is dashing, 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 dashing. Not those. That's the treasure vault. That's Jizo. Are those the only sub areas? Huh. Okay. Okay, I guess there's only one on here, so we'll just do the reverse direction on it. So this is for getting from the exit of Dashing Above Clouds back up to the top of this little ogre area where I'm currently standing. And we already have one method that's advanced, proven by intro, that is only a dive. Kind of a cap return jump and a dive, but you already have cap return jump. So that's fine. What other methods can we do to get up here that don't involve dive? I think we're too far to get a cap return, a Sharani bounce. Got wall jumpless? No. Did Pro get something? Yo, Pro, are you testing stuff along with us now? What'd you get? That's almost enough to do with a ledge grab. Oh, you know what? I didn't motion control throw. Okay, so that's vault, wall jump, ledge grab. That's not that bad. Maybe could be improved if we get a better jump off the tip of the, whatever those things are. If you got the clip, send it over, Pro. There we go. Vault, wall jump, vault, wall jump, ledge grab plus neutral throw. Oh, I'm falling. Okay. So we did vault and wall jump. Maybe, can we just do vault, actually? We can probably just do vault. Oh! How'd I miss? Jesus Christ, man. Okay, that's just vault wall jump. So we actually do not need ledge grab. Cool. DM dude, did you do an MCCT bound? Let's see what Pro did. I'll bring it up on stream. Pro was doing a jump from the checkpoint to the ogre area, and this is what he did. A wicked return jump. Wait, I think we have that. That's vault dive. Yeah, that's just vault dive. We have vault dive. Do we not? Outer wall. Yeah, I have vault dive in there already. That's so cool. Yeah, that was a cool method of doing it, but it is not a new one, unfortunately. More methods of getting up from nut sub area. Let's see. We have vault, wall jump, and we have dive. So things that don't use any of that. We can do triple jump stuff. Gosh dang it. Okay. Anything that would do vault by itself or wall jump by itself will work here. Hold up. Come on. It's not gonna work by itself. Still wall jump and vault. I think this will work. If I get closer to the wall. I'm trying to do triple jump, Sharani bounce against the wall. No, it's still, I'm losing too much height. Vault plus ledge grab? Well, I tried that, I thought. Oh. Come on. Hey, this is hard. I'm just too far from the wall. How is that still too far from the wall? Hold up. Dude, what? That was weird. What am I doing wrong? I'm just like not getting here. There it is. Nah, that's still not enough height. Can I do something like... That was not a vault. I don't know. You doing a Karateman jump? I hear that right? Oh yeah, we're doing the Karateman jump. I don't know how else we get up here. Same method as vault wall jump, but just optimized to get the ledge grab. Yeah, I see what you're saying. The one off the red and white thingy. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea what the name of this thing is. We can just call it the horns. You can do a triple throw right after a return jump, right? It's a little awkward, but I think you can. Okay, there we go. No? Or is after a vault you can do it? Maybe not a return jump. Can you stop falling off this thing, please? There it is. Vault ledge grab. Okay. So that is a new one. Vault ledge grab. No need for the wall jump. So you got it in the mini player? The mini player. Oh, you got me minimized while you're doing it. I gotcha. Nice. Oh, you're in ads. Stupid ads, man. Stupid ads. If anyone can still hear me, is it true that Twitch is doing 4-minute ads now? I saw someone talking about that on Twitter. For me, it's 3 minutes. Jeez. Maybe, I hope it's not an experimental feature, bro. There's already too many ads. We don't need more. Okay, I think that's probably all the methods for getting up here. We can also just drop down and use Pokio, which I guess I should say from Ogre area to Outer Wall. Oh, wait. Ah, shit. This is connected to the wrong checkpoint. I gotta copy paste everything we just did from Ogre area. Dang it. How many were there? Oh, there were only 2. Okay, that's not bad. There were only 2 options. Okay, so from Inner Wall to Ogre area, it was Vault Dive by itself. Please work. There we go. So that's, and I had that casual. No, that's advanced. This is all still advanced. I would think the casual way of getting to Ogre area is from beneath the keep, you just fall down. So let me change that. All right, vault dive, advanced. And the other one was triple jump, vault wall jump, neutral throw. And that's expert. Triple jump, vault, wall jump, and we wait. Did it a bit different. I don't know if useful. If you have a different clip than what you've sent, just send it over and I'll take a look. You're an avid turboer. Yeah, if you can avoid all the ads, good on you. Ads are so obnoxious. Okay, neutral throw has been added there. Once it pops up, there we go. Those are the only two. This didn't get neutral throw added. There we go. All right, so this connection needs to be deleted because this is just wrong. Right, I need to add the reverse direction is free. No, shit. Did that just erase what we had there? God damn it. I gotta re-add what we just had there, the two options. Vault dive, neutral throw. The other one was expert. Why did it do the reverse here? That's so weird. It like changed which was on top and bottom, which I did not expect. Okay, triple, vault, wall jump, and neutral throw. I think that was it. I'm watching on my phone with YouTube Premium. All the ads are talking about are over on Twitch, Xander. There are some ads on YouTube. I think maybe when you first enter the stream, there's sometimes ads. Or if you're scrolling by on YouTube Shorts and you get ads, that ad revenue goes towards me as well. But Twitch is actually sending ads every like 30, 40 minutes or whatever. Okay, so that's good. The reverse direction's free. I think we're good there. Ground pound to free. Free in one direction. What direction is it saying free? From ogre to the checkpoint. Yeah, okay. Not checkpoint, loading zone. You guys know what I mean. We need to do the treasure vault as well. This has two ways of getting to it too. So let me add. Well, actually, you're only gonna need you're guaranteed gonna need Pokio. Yeah, let's just add both directions. Make sure we're crossing our T's and dotting our I's. Gross. Hey, I love the ad revenue, so please keep watching. Watch all the ads. This is Bowser's Treasure Vault. Definitely typed that wrong. There's going to be a typo in there somewhere, but give it a minute to update. Any day now. There. Well, that's half of it. Thought I spelled something in Bowser's wrong. Okay. I guess we just wait. The whole thing's frozen. Majora, what did you do? There we go. Ah, there was an I in there. I knew I hit something extra. Okay, it should be up here. There it is. Drag it down. Ba-da-ba. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum-ba. All right, we're gonna move the treasure vault sub area a little over the right. We connect the inner wall checkpoint, not the outer wall, with Bowser's treasure vault. Right, because there's no way from the ground to get here unless you have Pokio. Yeah, okay. So if you're here, we need to make it over to this side now. Oh! I just realized something. If we can make it over here with less movement than it takes to get up there, then we can just use the slingshot to get across. And then use the methods of movement we just proved from the top of that little horn thing to get up. Ah, this is so complicated. Surely that's possible without a wall jump. Surely that's possible if I'm just better. Maybe a triple throw? No, maybe not a triple throw. I think I just need to be better. Just use dive there? No, we definitely don't need dive for this. Yeah, okay, there, I made it. We don't need anything. That's free getting over there. All right, that works too. Okay, so we can get here. I should actually, let me call this node Bowser's Treasure Vault, bottom, floor? What should we say? Lower? What do I call this? This is the, like, entrance to Bowser's Treasure Vault, but it's below it. Ground level? Oh, I got a vault there? That's crazy. I'll just call it floor. So it's free to get here. There we go. Free. Not quite free the other way. Actually, hold up. What up, Jacob? Welcome on into the dojo. Happy Tuesday. Holy crap, it's almost 9 o'clock. Dude, time flew by. Go. Okay, so we have this over here on the exit. Oh, okay, yeah, that's free for getting back if you're at the top. Okay, that's good to know. If you are down here... Yeah, we don't have to worry about this. The reverse direction would never really matter. Yeah, that's fine. I don't have to mark the reverse direction on this, I don't think. I'll say it's blocked. Because getting from here straight back up to the top, you're gonna have to go either down to the previous checkpoint, and then if you have Pokio, obviously you can get back up. Or I guess you can use this. But then... Yeah, no, it's not blocked. Oh, this is just a pain in the ass. The reverse direction is everything we just did for jumping over here, which is a couple of different things. So I need to actually add that in. That's Bowser's Treasure Vault. Going back to the inner wall is going to need dive by itself, we said? Oh, for here. Yes. Okay. Yes. That makes sense. Dive by itself. Just trying to like think of everything in my head. It's a lot to keep straight. I come back an hour later and you're still doing this. Yes, we are. We're doing currently no world records. We're doing all of the combinations of getting from the inner wall, from beneath the keep, to the loading zones on the sides here. So the ogre area and the Bowser's Treasure Vault area. Oh my God, Introl, you got something even harder. Pro, you got a clip too. Okay. Let me finish up the logic here that I'm re-adding so I don't forget it and I don't get lost, and then I will look at all clips. So I have dive in there. There's only 3 options I have to carry over here. Dive, we got. Next is vault, wall jump, neutral throw for advanced. Vault, wall jump, and neutral throw, and that gets added in. Please load. And then we had one more. These are all just advanced, nothing expert. Yeah, okay, just another advanced. Vault, ledge grab, neutral throw. Vault. Ledge grab. And neutral throw. Okay, so that takes care of getting to Bowser's Treasure Vault floor, on the ground level, and getting back to the inner wall checkpoint. So I think we're good there. It is also worth noting, though, then getting to this sub area is technically free, right? Because we can get from inner wall to Bowser's Treasure Vault floor, and from the floor you can just get to the checkpoint for free. Yeah, or the loading zone for free. Yeah, okay, I gotta add that in. That's just another path. Cool. That works. Haven't even made it to moons yet. No, we have not made it to moons yet. We've had to not only do new logic, but clean up some existing logic that I did not do previously. Someone else did it. So we were cleaning it up. Okay, I think that's good for that section there. So we can take a break real quick and look at the DMs I was sent. So Pro, you sent me something. You sent me a method from the horn, which uses triple throw, just vault. That was triple jump and vault. Triple jump, vault, and you're up. Okay, did we not have triple jump vault? Probably not. That's from ogre area back up. We had vault ledge grab. We had never had vault by itself. Okay, so that is a new one. That is a new one. Is that advanced or expert? What do we think, folks? Advanced or expert for triple jump vault? I think an expert. Okay. I think there was a dive there. That looked hard. It definitely looked hard. There was no dive in that attempt, though. So triple jump vault, neutral throw. Triple throw is a given ability, so we don't have to worry about that. I also do need to add that to the other side now because we have two different methods. That's, yeah, for getting back up. Okay. That's expert. Triple jump vault. Let that load. And neutral throw. Okay, good. Next clip, we've got one from Introl. Another harder method of something that was previously sent. Let's see. Triple wall jumpless from the checkpoint would be expert plus. There is no expert plus. I hate to break it to you. Failed triple. Let's see. Do we get it this time? That's a good triple. Oh, the frickin' pause buffering. Triple vault ledge grab. Triple vault ledge grab. Let's see. That's from inner wall to ogre area. We have triple vault wall jump and vault dive. That's a new one. That is a new one. That is definitely going in the expert category. We have two things in expert there now. One with and one without wall jump. So wait. Yeah, I would still say that they're both expert. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That works. Triple vault ledge grab and a neutral throw. Are the only person working on logic testing for this? We've got some people in chat helping out. Malicious Majora did a little bit of the work on the kingdoms we're going over now that I hadn't gotten to yet. But for the most part, I've done, I would say, majority of the logic. Okay, triple vault ledge grab is in there. Thank you, Introl. Okay, so now just worrying about beneath the keep. I need to actually move one of these options over. So we had from inner wall to beneath the keep, we were saying you needed vault, wall jump, dive. But we have a lot of methods of just getting to the ogre area now. So I'm going to connect it from the ogre area to beneath the keep instead of the two checkpoints. The two checkpoints will still be connected with only Pokio, but the advanced movement is going to be moved to a different connection. So that we said advanced vault, wall jump, dive, neutral throw. Just cleaning up some logic. What do you mean this was hard? What are you referring to, Pro? With all the ways to do the jump to the ogre area, I wonder if it's possible capless. Nope. Nope. No, it is not. Vault, wall jump, dive, neutral throw. Gotta add that. Good. So that's from ogre area to the top. Now we can delete this. So that only has one option through there. Good. Whoa, what just happened? Things like scrolled in a weird way. Okay, so we're not. Oh no, that's fine. We can connect that. Okay. All right, so now we got to work on beneath the keep going backwards. I want to just connect that back to everything that we've done so far. That's up here. So like the ogre area, the treasure vault area, I want to connect it to all that. Let's get up to the top first, because I don't have the checkpoint. W new lighting on the cam? Oh, it's not new lighting. It's just I'm in a new area. My ring light might be a little bit closer to my face, but I'm in a new apartment. What up, Dev? I'm here for real this time. Let's go. We've been testing quite a bit. Oh, I did have Beneath the Keep. Okay, so bunch of really easy things we can just quickly mark off. From Beneath the Keep to Ogre area, that's gonna be free. Looking better? Well, thank you. I also got my PlayStation lights working again. So I've got my, you guys may have noticed those black sound panels I had. They used to be on like this wall in my last place, but now I've got them behind the shelves. So it looks cool. Also, like, they fit really well going up to the ceiling. Requires a perfect bounce. I'm not sure what you guys are referring to. You're talking about some jump we already did. Even if the jump was possible, doesn't matter for main cap throws because the jump from the floor to the first ring is pretty solidly impossible. Yeah, there's a lot that's impossible there. Okay, so we're saying Beneath the Keep to Ogre area. We already have a connection there, so we need the reverse direction is free. Beneath the Keep to Ogre. Good. Okay, Beneath the Keep to the treasure vault itself first. That is free one way. I guess, yeah, that's blocked the other. Is that free? Can you just jump straight down to it with no other movement? Ow. What up, Icon? Welcome on into the dojo. Did I get a haircut? I did get a haircut a week ago, a little under a week ago. I think I got it on Monday, a little over a week. Where do you jump? Oh, right here. Okay. Yeah, that's free. That's free. Okay, cool. So the reverse direction is not impossible. Yeah, no, we are going to say it's impossible because there'll be a different route to get back to it. Okay, so we're also saying from Beneath the Keep to the floor of Bowser's Treasure Vault is free. You can just jump down there. I don't know why you'd want to, but I'm just covering my bases. The reverse direction, we're also going to say is blocked because there are other ways to get back up there that we already have if you just weave your way through the connections. Okay, does Beneath the Keep need to connect to anything else from here? We do have to say reverse direction is free here. Was there, wait. Yeah, let me just say it's free, even though it might not matter, but oh, God damn it. It reversed the thing again. Come on, load. You require Pokio to go up. There we go. We said that there were no loading zones that will spawn you up on the top by Beneath the Keep before World Peace anyway. DMs, we got a new one? Or are you talking to, you're DMing in troll? Yeah, y'all are DMing each other, okay. I think Pokio skip to nut jump route is probably 2 cap throws. Well, that's unfortunate. That's too many. Definitely too many. Is there anything else we need to connect Beneath the Keep to? It doesn't really matter connecting it backwards. Inner wall to outer wall is free if you somehow are already there. Let me do that. Inner wall to outer wall. There we go. Outer wall to main courtyard should be free. I don't think we added that reverse direction. We did not. Outer wall to main courtyard. There we go. Do we have to do anything else reverse? We did that. We did that. That makes sense. Okay, I think we just have the arena left. I'm in post piece now, right? I think this is when I'm gonna have to mark the scenario. For floor to first ring and checkpoint to ogre, looks like they need throws. Everything else probably possible, but insane. Yeah, that just sounds insane. All right, it is past 9 o'clock. I don't know how much longer I can actually go with this. I should probably figure out a dinner order now, because at this point I'm not making dinner. Okay, need to look at that later. What should I get for dinner, y'all? I don't know what's in this area. I haven't even lived in this area a full week. Pizza. Well, I am still in New Jersey, so the pizza's definitely still good. You know, you make your way outside of Jersey into Philly area or Delaware, and no, the pizza sucks. Stay in Jersey or New York, pizza's so much better. I am a sucker for Chipotle sometimes. How close is the nearest Chipotle to here? Whoa, they're all closing soon. Oh, there's one that's not. How far is this? Oh, that's not that bad. I might order some Chipotle. I don't think I might just. Yo, Gerbil, what's going on, buddy? Welcome on in. New Jersey makes some awesome pizza. And how would you know this, Gerbil? Have you visited my home state and not told me? How do you have this information? Salad is goated. Some good salad. Fresh looking salad. I got news for you, Secret Dev. I am not a salad enjoyer. I'll have it once in a blue moon, but I won't enjoy it. Welcome on in, Vera. Welcome for the, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the dojo. I haven't not told you. Y'all, why are you not visiting me? I'm not going to tell you where I live, but come visit me anyway. That is no longer my home address. Okay, let's see. Will Chipotle deliver to me? Company name. You're not delivering to a company. They dedicate so much time to their pizza, not wasting time to learning to read or write. Hey, New Jersey is definitely not the most illiterate state out of the United States. There's definitely worse ones. Are we good? Did that take my address? Okay. I guess that works. Not pickup. I want delivery. You know what? I guess for delivery, it's just going to auto choose whichever one it wants. Oh, it's only 9/11. We got an hour until those places close to me actually close down. Yes, good. Sure. I think this is my good order. Yeah. Am I good to go? What do we think, chat? Do I have any rewards that I can use? Do I have free entrees? That's the real question. Just make sure they don't get any spray tan on your pie. Okay, that's a valid one. The Jersey Shore, you know, everyone's gonna be tanning. Yo, Bacon Fear with the 200 biddies. Thank you. I will be getting some guac, and you probably just paid for it, so thanks. I appreciate it. I don't know if I have any rewards I can activate. I'm trying to see. I don't think so. No rewards yet. Okay, so there's nothing active for rewards. Cool. Did I put that in my bag? Good. Continue. Yes, yes, yes. Good. Oh, so many service fees and taxes. Ridiculous. All right, chat. My dinner has been ordered. Somebody remind me to check on the delivery status of that, because probably like 5 to 10 minutes after it gets delivered, we are done. I just figured out that triple vault wall jumpless from checkpoint to ogre is not expert, because you can just cap throw again if you start wall sliding. What does cap throwing again while wall sliding do for you? So you can get a... Because you had a ledge grab with that. What would that do? It's just if you start wall sliding, you can get the ledge grab. Is that it? Like this? Like that? That's still pretty precise. That's still expert intro. That's pretty hard. I still can't wrap my head around taxes not being included in the list price. Wow, it gets so bad, Gerbil. Especially with like I just ordered through, not through DoorDash. That was directly through Chipotle's app. But all of these apps have the service fee for running their app and charging you through online. And then there's the taxes. And then there's the delivery fee. And then you're expected to tip on top of that. And then there's like the fucking support local businesses fee. That's not on everything, but that is a real thing I've totally seen. It's so bad. I wish things were listed at the actual price you would pay for them. I wish we weren't taxed on everything. I wish I kept all of my paycheck, which I don't have one. Whatever. If you have Prime, you can get Grubhub for free. My mom has Amazon Prime, and I'm on her account. And a free Prime sub. Hey, yo, who's got that free Prime sub that they want to use on Karateman right now? I do have DoorDash Plus? Dash Pass, that's what it's called. I have Dash Pass, but only because I got a free month, which I need to cancel that, like, I think in 9 days I need to cancel that. Oh, get up. Nice. Okay, so we were at Beneath the Keep. Let's keep going. Your Chipotle order has been confirmed. Why, thank you. So yeah, Beneath the Keep to the next checkpoint. I put myself in scenario 2. Okay, scenario 2 onward, this checkpoint is available. It's just not available scenario 1, that's all. But looking like it's gonna be only Spark Pylon. So that works for me. And then going the reverse direction. You do not need Spark Pylon going the reverse direction. That is untrue. That is untrue. Let's add that reverse direction. All right, what do we think, guys? What is the minimum amount of abilities to get back? If we can make it to the spot on the right with the slingshot, that's probably our best bet. Maybe we can do it off the Bowser head here. Let's see. It's a decent angle. There's no way! Dude, you're kidding me. That was so close. That was actually so close. Ground pound roll boost? No, you're already thinking with too many abilities. That's way too many abilities. With the talk of states being illiterate, I looked up what the least literate state is, and it's surprisingly New Mexico. I would not have guessed New Mexico. I probably would have guessed, like, Chicago. The Chicago, wait, that's a city, and I meant Illinois. I know, I'm very bad with geography. Geography was never my strong suit. Math and science, love it. Okay, yeah. No, we definitely can't use the burn, because then I can't cap throw or vector again, unless it just gets us far enough, which I doubt it does, but I'm willing to try again. Louisiana and Mississippi are second and third. Yeah. That makes more sense. That definitely makes more sense. Isn't the right side easier since the platform is lower? Well, oh, there's another slingshot on that side too, isn't there? I can't fucking see. I think there is. I think you're right, Secret Dev. Oh my god. Yeah, well, I'm gonna hit this. But what? No, I went in the slide animation. Damn it. I need to set my save point so I stop dying. Karateman bad at geography. Well, I can name every country. Yeah, if I had listened to the song from Animaniacs a little bit more, I probably could have named every country. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru. You know, that song. Good song. Very fun song. But no, I hate geography. I was always bad at geography. There was one time, junior year of high school, in my global history class, we had a unit on Africa, and we ended up being tested on all of the countries of Africa. So we had to memorize each one and where they were located and just name them on. We got like a blank map of Africa. We had to name each country. I ended up getting 100 on that quiz. I definitely could not do it anymore. But I remember the way I cited for that quiz is I just looked up games online that literally give you a blank map, and it's like, okay, here's this object or this shape. Which state is country is this? Or gives me the name, and I have to find which shape and area it belongs to. You know, you guys get it. That's not what I wanted. Except for the fact that that song doesn't actually include every country. It does. They have updated that song over the year. It does include every country. They did a live rendition of it at some point. I know they did. I saw that video. Don't touch it. Okay, so that's free. Cool. Cool. Showdown Arena back to Beneath the Keep is free. Very nice. The updated song still is missing some countries. Damn, I know. I really thought I got you there with the updated song. I thought you weren't aware of it. Dang, I was close. When I first started university, I wanted to be a geography teacher. Really, Gerbil? I've just never been good with geography ever. And I think that goes hand in hand with me not enjoying the subject as much as others. But I've always been worse at subjects I don't enjoy. Who isn't? Does it miss the Oceania island countries? I have no idea what the updated version of the song does or doesn't miss. Okay, so a couple more things. What is Skyworld Castle Zone? Is this the 2D thing? That's this. What? Why is this connected here? Okay, this is just connected in a very wrong place. What the fuck? That was connected to the Showdown Arena. Like, why? I don't understand. All right, well, that's main courtyard. Not entrance, just main courtyard. Let me connect that. Main courtyard. Very, very strange. Okay, what else was there? This kingdom's rough for logic testing. It's very weird. We're pretty much almost done, though, with loading zones and shenanigans and checkpoints and all that. Skyworld Wall Zone we did. Were there any other zones I had to go over? Stage change, come and go is the painting. And that's free. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We did all that. We checked those. Oh, I didn't connect this up. Whoops. I didn't connect the floor of Bowser's Treasure Vault up to the actual entrance of the sub area. So that's Pokio. Whoops. Reverse direction, it's free. You can just fall down. Okay, there we go. Only 2 zones here? Okay. Then I think there were a couple other loading zones here. Oh, it's the outfit room, which is always free, and the shop, which is free. Okay, then we don't have to worry about those. Those are done. Okay, I'm gonna save. All checkpoints and loading zones are done for Bowser's. We can move on to Moons. Where's the Chipotle? The Chipotle's not gonna deliver that fast, bro. What? The driver's on the way to pick up my order. I'm surprised the order's ready. Oh my goodness. Look at this photo my mom sent me. Look at this beautiful girl. I miss her so much. My beautiful boxer. Oh yes, the camera focused. She's so cute, man. She looks so adorable. She's so adorable. I miss her. Wait, there's more photos I can show you. My mom keeps snapping photos. Here's my wonderful mother taking a selfie with Mia lying on the deck. They just moved to a new house, so Mia is loving laying outside like that on the deck. What else we got here? I know there's some more. Oh, this was a great shot. This was taken Father's Day weekend when I was down visiting. Lexi looking off the back of the deck. Like, tell me that's not a cinematic ass photo. Focus. Yes, it focused. That looks so good. She looks like she is pondering life. Karate Mom face reveal. Karate Mom's been on stream before. I have a whole YouTube video with Karate Mom in it. She won Fall Guys. She literally got a win in Fall Guys. Y'all should totally check that out. I'll link it in chat if you haven't seen it. Yeah, Karate Mom's been on the channel before. Yes, my mom actually really likes photography. I don't think she would consider herself professional. I would consider her much better than your average, you know, anyone who's just picking up a camera and taking photos. She knows a little bit what she's doing. She's got an eye for it. She definitely enjoys photography. She's done weddings a couple times. She's taken wedding photos for mostly like friends and family, or I guess just friends, no family. Let me see. Karate Mom winning Fall Guys. There it is. My mom won Fall Guys. That's the name of the title. Check it out, y'all. It is in chat for you. If you're on TikTok, it will not be in chat, but if you're on YouTube or Twitch, it'll be in chat. I feel old. Karate Mom looks younger than me. Gerbil, you've told me your age before. If I remember it correctly, my mom's definitely older than you. I'm fairly certain she's older than you, because I don't. Oh yeah, no, she's got you, Gerbil. She's got you by like 14 years. Yeah. Okay, infiltrate Bowser's castle. That is the Ogre Moon. If you're already at third courtyard rear. There it is. That one's already been added. Oh, they added Pokio to this. Oh, I see. Okay. How do I do this? I think the easiest way would be to connect this moon to after the end. I don't know. Therein, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the dojo. All right, I guess I'll leave it where it is, but we'll add in the other methods of movement. I added Pokio to all this, right? I did not. Oh, okay, it's a good thing I caught this. I gotta add Pokio to all the methods we already tested over here. I just did the methods of getting around to the back side of the wall, but I forgot to add Pokio to one of them. Okay, so the methods of getting this moon, apart from just ground pounding the dude, we had Pokio, vault dive, neutral throw. So let me add that in. Vault and dive. Should be good. These first couple moons are going to be easy. Oh, and I didn't change the scenario thing on the final checkpoint. I didn't check that. There we go. No scenario 1. Cool, good catch. Back to here. So we've got... Did this not add anything? Dude, I clicked neutral throw, vault, and dive, and it added none of them. What is with this? I must be so bad at guessing age. I streamed with Mama Bell, not sure who that is, for like 3 years, thinking she was a few years older than me. Suddenly she tells me she's turning 60 soon. Dang. You know, I feel like sometimes judging age is really hard too, especially with like online, because I feel like online people never act their age. Dev, I don't know what happened. Something in the 2 weeks since I stopped working, like from the last time I did luncheon testing to now, something Majora did to the graph made it way laggier, because it was not this laggy. It was a little laggy, a little bit. This is way worse. Okay, I got neutral throw, vault, dive in there. There's one more option we need, 2 more options. How many do I need to copy over? 2 more. Okay, so we have vault, wall jump. Why is ground pound jump in this? I think that's a mistake. That's a mistake. That is definitely a mistake. Okay. So vault, wall jump, neutral throw. Yeah, vault, wall jump, neutral throw. Okay, let's do that. Vault, wall jump, neutral throw, and Pokio. Yo, what up, Jet Reset? Welcome back to the dojo. Only using the last week or two, and it felt pretty laggy. Yeah, it's one of the most recent updates that Majora did something to it and made it way laggier. Because like I said, it wasn't this bad. Usually when I typed things, it was pretty laggy. Like if I was naming a new node, but for the most part, clicking on buttons to add abilities was not this laggy. What up, Jack? Welcome back to the dojo. Hello, hello. Mama Bell is a Minecraft educator that you streamed with back in the Mixer days. Oh my God, Mixer. That's crazy, dude. What a blast from the past. Yep. What? Why does nothing have a hitbox? What is this? What is happening, bro? Why do I keep finding these clips? Do I ever do IRL speedruns? No, I don't like running. Speedrunning in video games, fun. Moving my legs fast to run IRL, not fun. Definitely not fun. Okay, back to copying stuff over here. So I had vault, wall jump, Pokio. I think that needs a neutral throw. Yeah, that just needs a neutral throw. And once that gets added, we have one more option. That is wall jump, dive, neutral throw, and Pokio. Wall jump, dive. Let it load. Neutral throw. One more. We need Pokio. Okay. That has been added. That is every method of getting the first story move. So we're moving on. I mean IRL speedruns, you know, completing your morning routine as fast as possible. Oh, no. Don't really do that stuff. Oops. While we're thinking speedruns, did you see Lukuki set a new Super Mario Bros. Record? I did see that, not live, but oh my God, I heard about it immediately. It was insane. 6 frames from perfection. It will happen. I think it will absolutely happen. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but it will. I'm running. Listen, I ran today. I went to the gym. I was on the treadmill for like 30 to 40 minutes. I don't know. The treadmill here like stops after 20, and then I had to restart it because it goes into like a cooldown mode. So I don't know exactly how long it did, but it was over 30 minutes. So that was good. I am hopefully going to go again tomorrow before stream. By the way, tomorrow we're doing Frog Squad. I don't know at what time, but we will be playing Frog Squad tomorrow. Oddly, people seemed happier than the previous guy no longer held the record. There was a lot of drama. Yeah, we don't have to get into it super in detail, but basically, there was the bounty going on. 2 people were kind of trading the record back and forth, and there was a huge debate and vote on whether or not input switching should be allowed. And that's input switching for Super Mario Bros. Is whether you're using both keyboard inputs and OG, what is it, SNES controller inputs, whatever controller it is. It was disallowed. I don't know if they changed that vote or what happened, but yeah, there was a lot of discourse about that. Why is that banned? Because one person got good at doing it and they were like, hey, why are we allowing this? That shouldn't be allowed. I can't do that. Which is pretty much the gist of it. But like I said, we're not going to get too deep into it. So next moon. Smart bombing. That's just shards. Well, we know shards is free. So smart bombing from the second courtyard checkpoint is free. Cool, good. Next. Big brutal battle. Pretty sure that's free too. That is main courtyard entrance. Where's the moon? There's the moon. Stuff on this graph is just like a little unorganized sometimes. Can I move this further over? No. Okay, big brutal battle is free. We're good there. Showdown at Bowser's Castle. This one is gonna be interesting. Why? What the heck? I would not connect that to the Showdown Arena because the Showdown Arena doesn't exist. Okay, no, we're deleting that connection. That's not right. Can I not? What? Can I not scroll down enough to delete it? Oh, it's at the top. Okay, there it is. Okay, all right, we're good. From beneath the keep, that is where we can connect Showdown at Bowser's Castle. That does require both Pokio and electric wire for casual. Okay, so we have the most casual method for this. Oh, this is gonna be really obnoxious. Also, can I test this? Can I test this? Is this gonna be messed up? Do I have to don't tell me I have to go through like all the story moons. Other guy was using keyboard just to do the fast accelerations at the start of levels, which is ridiculously hard. The inputs they have to do at top level speedruns for that are absurd. They have to like turn backwards and then forward one frame after the other to save some speed, or to save some time. I knew you weren't going to activate the fight, you motherfucker. What if I do this? You think Lukuki will get task tie this year? I hope so. Save one frame. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I can't wait to see it. I really want to see a task tie. I'm also really excited to see the Mario 64 120 star task, which is going to be featured next Saturday at GDQ. Start the fight, start the fight, start the fight, start the fight. Yes! Okay. Well, if we're being honest, we can get the mech to fall by luring the Pokio, so we don't need to capture the Pokio. So let's do that. Come to me. You're gonna die. Please come to me. Oh my god. Fuck. Next Saturday? Yeah, next Saturday is the last day of SGDQ, and they will be showcasing the Mario 64 120 star task. I think I have to zigzag to get this to work. Okay, there we go. Ow. No, don't die, please. Come. This way, this way, this way. We gotta go all the way around so this next Pokio does not die when we hit the bombs towards it. Good, come on. Frickin' min cap throw strats. Son of a bitch. Oh, chat, I really don't want to test this. This is gonna take forever. You know what? We're gonna skip this one. We're gonna skip this one, and I'm gonna put in my notes that we only have the casual for it. Only casual done so far for Multi-Moon. We'll come back to it because this is gonna take forever, and I have a dinner order on the way, so I don't want to take that long. Because there's gonna be a million things to test for that. Looks like the dash is already on the way. All right, what's after that? Behind the big wall. Oh, that's the first Pokio Dram Moon. Well, we now have access to this. Give me flashbacks to a couple weeks ago. What, when we did the dark side mech fight? The frame rule in 8.4 is after the run ends. Yeah. Every single frame can be saved in 8.4. Every level prior to 8.4 can only be saved in frame rules. So every 35 frames or whatever it is, I forget. Pokeoloring. Oh, just Pokeoloring. Yeah, I'm just gonna avoid that for now because I don't have that much time. But we gotta figure out this moon. So this moon is only electric wire if you're coming from the next checkpoint. Yo, Des22, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the dojo. So let me find it, and we said behind the big wall. There it is. So behind the big wall from third courtyard front has Pokio listed. I'm gonna have to add an extra node though, because you definitely don't need Pokio if you're coming from in front. Behind the big wall free. I think I capitalized an X and a letter there. We're gonna have to wait a sec. You had a bad time with that in your run? Oh, flashbacks to your run. Now I fucking understand. It's not a fun strategy. It's possible. It's not fun. It takes quite a long time. And it's worse in phases 3 and 4. Okay, I'm still waiting for what I typed to update on the graph. But I guess we just need to add every method of movement we already had. So that's fun. You know what I should... Oh, there was an easier way to do this. Yeah, okay. There's a way I can do this where I don't have to copy and paste all this shit. We can just type it in one area. All right, so take a look at the logic graph, ladies and gents. We need Pokio to get up here. That is the most casual method. Pokio. By itself. Next up, gonna be more advanced. It's gonna be wall jump, ledge grab plus something. I don't know what the other something is. We gotta click back and forth now. Once those two things add. Here we go, wall jump, ledge grab. So we had Pokio, wall jump, ledge grab were by itself. We're not adding electric wire to any of this. Next is just vault. Trust me, this will all make sense in a sec. I also need to rename this node, but that's okay. So that's just vault. I guess that's gonna need neutral throw technically. And just dive. Okay, so now that we have that, and we're renaming it from behind the big wall to top of third courtyard. Give that a second because it's going to be very laggy. You think phase 3 is the hardest because the mech is moving more? Phase 4 works to your advantage. I would wholly agree with that, No World Records. I think phase 4 is slightly easier. Phase 3 is really, really obnoxious. I got to get my Philips Hue lights up somewhere. I don't know how I'm going to arrange them, if I'm going to put it like behind the shelf again, or if I don't know what I'm going to do with them. Maybe I like put it along the edge of the doorway going up or something. I don't know what I want to do with my Philips Hue lights. I just don't know how to set them up. I need like a lighting expert to come look in my room and be like, okay, if you set it up here, the lighting will be perfect, you know? Because that's not me. I'm not the lighting expert. Okay, top of third courtyard. That worked. So we can delete this connection. And then we just connect top of third courtyard to third courtyard rear with only a spark pylon. Much simpler logic. Now we know there's only one way to get to behind the big wall, and that's from the top of the third thing. So let me delete this. Get rid of that connection. There we go. Top of the third yard connects to behind the big wall for free. There we go. Clean your logic. I'm also going to save because we haven't saved in a while. That whole fight, I was scared of accidentally inputting a shake. I know, it's the worst, No World Records. It is so just nerve-wracking the entire time because you have to make sure the Pokios aren't getting constantly killed. You're not taking too much damage from the bombs. You're not accidentally hitting Y or X or doing a motion control. There's so much. There's so much. All right, that's behind the big wall. Treasure inside the turret. Which one is that? Is that the, is that the one behind or the one where you poke your nose? I think that's the one behind. I think I turned the moon refresh off. I did. Okay, here. What's the name? I don't know. Hold on. My memory's bad. Inside the turret? Where in the world did you put me? Oh my god, we're so high up. Treasure inside the turret. So I think that's this one. That is treasure inside the turret. Okay, so we gotta see what we can do to get over here. Pretty sure it's gonna be like nothing. I just realized I could have used Peach Amiibo to save a little time instead of switching to assist. That's true. If you're using it in lunch now, you can use it wherever you really please. Hey, guess what, y'all? That moon's free. That is from second courtyard. Treasure inside the turret. Free. Good. From the side above the castle gate. That is listed as free here. Is most likely free. Let's find out. Ow. Oh, yeah, it is free. Right, we bounce on the lava up to this one, I remember. Right, these were technically part of subzones we already did, so all these moons are probably pretty much done. But yeah, this was free. Okay. Sunken treasure in the moat. What is that? It's on the bottom? Oh, is that's over here? Are those the boxes? Maybe it's blocks on the right instead of fire. That too. That helps. Where are these? There it is. Sunken treasure inside the moat from the main courtyard. Okay. It's the non-box moat moon. This one. Doing this as if we did not have ground pound or dive. All we got is swim. Sunken treasure in the moat. That's free. Okay. Past the moving wall. Well, you don't need to be at beneath the keep for that. I think we connect this to the ogre area. I think that's the most logical. Because we already know from beneath the keep we can get to ogre for free. Why? What happened to the music? Did I toggle the music off by accident? No, play music's on. Bro, where's the music? Well. Do I not have a moon music list? Okay, I guess I don't get a music list. Maybe because I'm in scenario 2. I'm in scenario 1. Give me my music list. What the flip? Okay, I guess I just don't get music. I don't know what happened. This moon is post-peace? Okay, that's fine. We can stay in future scenarios for this at this point, because moons we don't really have to worry about. We don't really have to worry about the scenario they come from. But I think it's most logical if we're over here, we can drop down here. And then from here, we're doing this for free. Dude, Cappy. Cappy, no, oh my god. Don't put me there. God damn it, Cappy. What is the vanilla method of getting past the moving wall? Where's the area you're supposed to get to the Pokio with? I don't actually know if I know how you're supposed to get to that. Like, down there? What is your method of getting there besides dropping from here? Because this brings you back and forth. That doesn't bring you lower down. Does the game actually expect you to just jump down here? There's nothing leading you here. There's definitely nothing leading you here. The game just expects you to jump down here. That's kind of crazy. Everything else, dude, what is with the skybox being like in here? Jesus. That's the intended method? That's crazy. Ah, that camera turn. Well, you can make it from there. Okay. Where is that on the map? Past the moving wall does have Pokio listed from beneath the keep. So we don't have to connect that to beneath the keep. We can still connect that to ogre area because you can jump from ogre area down to there. Okay. Let's get rid of this dude really quick. Shit. You motherfucker. I cannot believe that just happened. Thanks for... Oh, my order's outside. Hold up. I gotta go grab my order. Alrighty. My food's here. We gotta hurry this up. I definitely want to at least do this last one. Okay, we're getting rid of the ogre. Cool. Bye-bye. And we'll set my save point right there. Hopefully that's helpful enough. Okay, yeah, so Pokio makes sense for the most casual. I do want to just connect it up differently. Let's pass the moving wall. Good. So past the moving wall is not going to connect to beneath the keep. It's going to connect to ogre area. There we go. Change that up. Did that work? That worked. Okay, there we go. Okay, so currently from ogre area, it only has Pokio, which is the most casual, but we're just gonna go like this. I fucking cat bounced. I think that's fine. I think we still make it because that was a Shirani bounce against the wall, so I obviously had enough distance to land there, which means it is free for advanced. We'll just say neutral throw for that. Yep, that works. That works. That's past the moving wall. Let's see if we can finish this first page. We'll get up to Moon 13. Above the Poison Swamp. That's the one in the corner. Well, that one's going to be... You can probably get that for free from the Showdown Arena. From here, it's going to require some movement. Unless you can get, like, over there for free. Which I doubt you can. Can we make it on top of these for free? No, I don't think we can. Get off the poles. Unless, hold up. Hold up. No, you can't make that. Damn. Okay. What is the casual method of doing this? Is it Lakitu? Is the casual method for this actually Lakitu? Oh my god, that is the weirdest method ever. But yeah, okay, it's Lakitu. That's crazy. What the heck? You gotta fly Lakitu all the way across this way and then take the slingshot. Okay, all right. That's fine. Oh, it does have that already listed here as Lakitu. Okay, cool. So that's the most casual. I guess, what is the most casual method of making it over here then? Because this is probably going to be a slightly easier area to jump to than the other side. Oh, then it's definitely already free from the top. Yeah, it's definitely free from the top. Okay. Well, that's Vault Dive. I don't think... there might be a scenario where wall jump helps us. You can do it with Spark Pylon? Do it with Spark Pylon? You're just saying if we use Spark Pylon to get to the top here, yeah? I was gonna say you could get it for free from the Showdown Arena, but I guess... No, because there is a exit checkpoint up there. There's an exit loading zone. So yeah, I do have to mark it from there still. But we can say from the bottom it works with a Spark Pylon. I need to add a custom node for this since there's multiple places to access it from. This is above the Poison Swamp. Above the Poison Swamp. All right, let that type in. While we figure out non-Spark Pylon methods. So I did Vault Dive here. I want to see maybe just Vault. Because I didn't vault off of this. No, it would still be a dive. Stay alive! Fuck. That was close. I almost had that. Remember, you can land on spikes. Oh, you can land on spikes. You're right. Would it be easier if we did it from up here? Because we'll have more height. I don't think the height is as helpful as the distance. I don't know. But landing on a spike from here is going to be very challenging. Nope. Can you, like, see where I'm throwing? God damn. There we go. Yeah, even to land on the spike, it's going to take a dive for that. Unless... Oh, God. Can we just go all the way around? It's so awkward with no music here. Why is there no music playing? I don't get it. Doesn't make sense. Oh, there's the music. There's one. There's two. That's three. Just gonna keep going. Four. Okay, well, that's free with a life apart. Probably possible. No. I did it in 4. I don't know if it's possible in 2. Yeah, free with a life apart. Is there a life apart in Bowser's Kingdom? Where are the life aparts in Bowser's? Or are there any? Not including the shop, because shops are randomized. Jizo? Oh, well, no, that requires a Jizo capture. That requires a Jizo capture. Are there any free? Well, let me see what I can mark here. Also, it looks like my custom node was created, so let's move that. I have a list. Okay, Bacon, waiting on you. I'm gonna shift some stuff around on the graph. Go. Where's above the poison? Okay, so above the poison swamp, we're gonna put here. Connect you to the moon. There we go. Jizo only and shop. Okay, so I'll just mark in the notes that you need a life apart for this strat. And you're on your own to find one because we can't just get one in Bowser's. Okay, so that's free. From beneath the keep to the new node is Lakitu, or free with a life apart. Casual Lakitu. Advanced with Bowser's Kingdom access. Okay, that works. Oh, there's gonna be multiple moons that are accessed with this extra node, so actually it shouldn't be called Above the Poison Swamp. It should just be called Slingshot Area. I don't know. We'll call it that for now. You should have to unlock slingshots. That's crazy. Gotta unlock everything. We're getting purple coins are gonna have something in one of the newer updates. Once the mod's ready, they will have a function. They will have a feature. We're also potentially getting in the future optional settings for Cloud Kingdom and Cap Kingdom requirements. So basically every kingdom besides post game will have a requirement now if you want it. Okay, slingshot area was typed in. That's good. Lakitu to get to there. Free from there to get above the poison swamp. Yes. Okay, and from Showdown Arena to there is free because we can already do that jump. And then from the slingshot area back to the checkpoint is also free on the reverse path. Go. And then from beneath the keep to the slingshot area, you can also use Spark Pylon. which we'll say is advanced. And I gotta put it in the notes. The free method requires life apart. A life apart. Okay, I think that's good. That takes care of above the poison swamp. That'll also, in turn, when we get there, take down a... Oh, it's next. Knocking down the nice frame. Okay. That'll also be connected to the slingshot area. Which this only had, what, Lakitu listed? This only had Lakitu listed. Okay, cool. So that's now free. Because logic. We already have it connected elsewhere. Caught on the iron fence. Gee, that one's a real hard one. Should be connected to default. It is caught on the iron fence. It's free. Good. Last one for today. On the giant Bowser statue's nose. That's all the way at the end. Is that connected to the showdown arena? Probably shouldn't be connected to showdown arena. I don't think nothing should be connected to showdown arena. Nothing that's available prior to scenario 2 should be connected to showdown arena. And on the giant Bowser statue's nose is currently connected to that. So we're gonna move that. We're gonna connect that to beneath the keep instead. We're gonna say it requires spark pylon and ground pound, which is already there. We just gotta add spark pylon. Cool, because that is available in pre-piece. Okay. Looks pretty good. Spark pylon, no nut jump. That's glitches. Come on now. Or ground pound. Yep. I just did exactly what you said. No world records. I agree. How does one get caught on the iron fence, I wonder? Well, you're going to need some form of a cap throw. I don't think it matters which. Our archipelago with this is going to go crazy. Just switch out Dark Side Moons and Stars with checks in other games. Well, they can... All of them can be checks in other games, but they can still have ability lock with that. But, like, you can make so many things with archipelago be checks. It's insane. This game has so many checks. Every time you get a moon... it works for, I'll suggest a nut jump. Okay. Thank you, No World Records. I'm glad you're here to suggest that. Well, it is 10 o'clock. We have done a total of 13 moons so far in Bowser's. We did a lot of work with the checkpoints and everything, which is not all calculated in my completed moons list. So we've done a lot of work today, but in terms of Bowser's, we only added an extra 13 moons, which brings us to, if my math is correct, 702, right? 689 to 702. I think that's correct. Still think glitch logic would be a cool update post-release. I am not going back through all 880 moons and adding in glitches. I'm good. Oh, I didn't do the multi. You're right. You're right. And I didn't add the extra 2, so it's just -1. Okay. Right, we didn't add the multi, so that's just -1. Cool. Should I do another one so it's actually the first 13? I feel like I cheated y'all. I said we were going to do the first full page, but I skipped one of the moons on the first page. That's not right. Inside a block in the castle. Oh, that's easy. That's just free. Right? That's outer wall checkpoint? Yep. Inside a block in the castle, free. Hey guys, we did another moon. Good job. 702. And I'm going to mark in my notes. Next moon to prove. Number 15 in Bowser's. Bowers, yes. Bowser's. There we go. Cool. So caught hopping at the castle is the next one. I'm going to save this somewhere on my computer. I know where I'll put it. Randomizer, logic, edge cases. Cool. That's saved. The logic graphs are saved. Chat. It is time to find someone to raid. We are done for the night. I will be back again tomorrow. I'll be live with some Frog Squad with friends. Thursday, I'll be live at noon. It's going to be a little earlier for me than normal. But I'm doing a darker side race on Thursday. That will be a live race. I'm going to try and set it up so I can multi-stream to my live channel and you guys can still hear me. But that will or should be broadcasted on the SMO community whatever stream. I don't know. I'll post about it. But Thursday we have that. Friday I'm doing an ability lock randomizer race with Kale. So that's going to be fun. And that is it for the rest of the week. I will be leaving for GDQ on Saturday. So no streams from Saturday to All the way to the next Monday. How when Logic won't be finished? I don't know what you're referring to. We did not finish Logic today. It was a little overambitious. Dev thought I could finish it. I probably should have realized that I definitely could not have finished it in this amount of time. But it's fine. Anyone else doing some Odyssey stuff right now? How will you do ability lock? Oh, we have a build that has the most casual logic. It might not be fully bug fixed. There are a lot of bug fixes for stuff from previous builds. But logic is not fully implemented. But it is still possible to run seeds on it. Just not every seed is completable. Oh, I know who we're going to raid. They stopped by a little bit earlier to check in on us, and we're going to go check in on them. They are doing a darker side speedrun right now. PB is a 3:05:48, and Lapis is going for a 3:04 or a 3:03. They're on 3:03 pace, just barely. An hour and 46 into the run, so they have a little over an hour left. We're going to send the raid over to Lapis tonight. So if you guys are coming along with the raid, feel free to copy and paste the Dojo Squad raid message. Either the first message if you're a follower, or the second message if you are a subscriber, because we got those nice subscriber emotes in there. I already gave y'all the whole spiel. I'm going to be live again tomorrow, Frog Squad. Thursday, Darker Side Race, maybe more logic testing afterwards. Friday, Logic Full, well, not Logic Full, Ability Lock, I should say. Ability Lock Randomizer Race versus Kale. And Friday will be the last stream before I leave for GDQ, so it'll be another week of, like, no streams. I will, however, be live while I'm at GDQ. I'm going to be on the main stage commentating on Cheese J's Mario Odyssey All Story Moons run. That'll be Monday the 6th at around 7 p.m. I'll make sure you guys know the exact time. And then later in the week, probably somewhere maybe Wednesday or Thursday in the middle of the week, Cheese J and I are going to do another randomizer race live at GDQ. We'll be in the practice room. We will not be on the GDQ live stream. It'll just be on my own channel. But we will not be doing ability lock there. We're just going to be doing a regular randomizer race then. But that's it for me, y'all. Go wish Lapis some good luck on his speedrun for Darker Side, and I will catch you tomorrow. Peace out, Dojo Squad.